Morning. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Oh.
James Bond says, "Good morning, Eric. Hope all's good in the hood."
Yeah. Well, we're going to be taking a pretty scenic route. I don't remember how good the service is for it, but it's pretty. That much I can tell you. It's pretty. Oh, what the hell?
Lynn 15 says, "Good morning, Eric and Fry."
Hey, Lynn. Good morning. Good to see you.
Daddy's good girl says, "Good morning, Daddy. Miss your face."
Good morning. Well, here it is. Here's my face.
James Bond says, "Morning, Tara. Hope all is well. I got a fright. I thought my refrigerator had broke, but luckily it was only the bulkhead blown. LOL."
Well, that sounds pretty broke to me.
Morning, Lynn. Good to see you. Daddy's good girl says, "Morning, Chris. Glad your food is temping properly." Adlint 9534 says, "Morning, Chris and Tara."
Ugh. Up again, way too fucking late last night. One day I'll fucking learn. I mean, I'm naturally a night owl, so I prefer to be up at night. I don't know why.
James Bond says, "Cheers, Tara and Adlint 9534, and yet I checked it this morning. It was cold, and when I got home not long ago it was still cold, so must just need a new bulb, hopefully. LOL."
Yeah. They don't make refrigerators like they used to. You know, that old antique one from the fucking 50s is probably still running in somebody's basement. Now you're lucky if you get 5 years out of one.
Daddy's good girl says, morning wind.
Oh.
We left the kitchen at 1:15.
That's crazy. I don't know how you girls do it.
James Bond says, just goes to show that they are not well built now as it's only 2 years old. My property manager had them all replaced. Really should have left the old ones as there was nothing wrong with them, lol.
Yeah. Well, they thought they were doing good. Problem is they're trying to do these inverter compressor things, and on paper they're better, but
Trix FM says, hey Atlin 15.
I mean, on paper, you know, energy efficiency, they all the numbers say they're better, but again, you know, they're pushing technology too far and it's not reliable yet.
Hey Eric.
Hey.
Daddy's good girl says, next week's menu is going to be smaller this week's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Aquincut says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, good to see you again. It's been a minute.
I missed you all.
Well, we miss you too.
Daddy's good girl says, morning Gwen. James Bond says, I think it's all down to energy efficiency as you said, and Tara would be pissed off if she lived in the UK as we have now 10 million people all on welfare and they are living better than working people.
Yeah. Well, we got that problem too.
At Gwen, good morning. SB1Y says, good evening from Estonia and Harju County where I am at the cottage. Aquincut says, anything exciting happened this weekend, Eric?
Not really. I did a lot of cleaning. I don't know, got stood up on a date. normal online dating bullshit. I'm so tired of it. I'll be honest with you.
James Bond says, Somali daycare LOL.
Yeah.
Wincoot says, did you practice your pole dancing? Ha 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 ha.
No. No, I gotta clean the garage out before I could set that up. And then I'd have to find somebody that wanted to dance on the pole. I only dance on it for testing to make sure the pole is solid.
It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, and become a member for $299 a month.
$299 a month, man. Whoo! I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's try $2.99. $299 a month. Holy shit. That'd be crazy.
Lane Rodder says, good morning everyone, are you hauling to a pit today?
No, we're doing repair work today. We're going back up to Kiwani to fix a driveway that unfortunately I got the underlayment, the foundation or whatever, the driveway.
James Bond says, not $299, $2.99 LOL.
Yeah, I'll take the $299 though. I will. Yeah, for some reason the driveway keeps cracking, you know. So the foundation underneath, the base.
Morning Lane, hope your day goes well.
The base is just not solid, I guess. So yeah, we are gonna rip a section out and
Daddy's
fix
good girl
it.
says, Daddy, can I dance on your pole?
We will see. We will see. I don't know. You're gonna gotta bring some talent. Depends on how much talent you got. I'll let you make the attempt. We'll see how it goes from there.
Wincut says, can I take video of the pole dancing?
Sure, why not?
Lane Rotter says, so you are hauling asphalt?
No, I'm pulling the equipment today. We don't need that much asphalt, so Glennie's going to be going up and getting the asphalt. So I'm just the equipment bitch today. I'll probably do some repairs. I've got a new switch I got to put in.
Girl says, you underestimate me.
I will give you, or I'll allow you to take the attempt. We'll see how it goes. And Gwen wants to videotape your pole dancing. So we got a videographer. I think that's how it's pronounced. Videographer. Right there. So there we go. She can help with the OnlyFans site.
Lane Rotter says, so a new job site tomorrow.
Got 2 customer complaints we're doing. Hopefully they'll both be quick, and today will be a somewhat quick job. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the view. I think this is a very pretty drive. I know we probably are having some connection issues, but I know it's a pretty drive. We're actually going to be going into Door County area, which is a very nice area. It's out. If you ever look at Wisconsin.
Lane Rotter says, you might get to start the job site tomorrow.
Yeah. So I guess which way would it be? To me, it's this way. So to you guys, I guess it would be this way. So you got this peninsula here in Wisconsin, because Wisconsin basically looks like a hand. So we're going to be up on the peninsula. When you have like a really hot fucking day, it is always nice to go up that way because you get a lake effect. And it's a touristy spot. There's a lot of antique stores and rich places. There's a couple of really nice national parks up here. And it's also one of the places that's recognized by the I don't know, stargazers community is one of the darkest places. There's sections of Door County where the ambient light levels are extremely low, so you can really take in the stars. I've been meaning to come up here one day or one night, I guess, with that special someone and do some stargazing. It is crazy when you get out to an area where the ambient light is so low that you can really appreciate how many stars there are in the sky. Kind of makes you feel small. Just a little. There's also an island I've always wanted to go stay on, just off the peninsula. I think it's called Washington Island, if I remember correctly. You got to take a ferry across there, and it's the only way to get to the island and back is you got to take a ferry. I've always missed it because the drive from here, there's not enough time to really explore the island and come back. So one day I'll have to come up like on a Friday, spend the night in a hotel, take the first ferry across, Saturday, and then like spend the night Saturday, and then come Sunday.
Adlane Rotter says, are you going to let us watch you work on the job site?
Yeah, if I can. It shouldn't take me very long. I'm replacing that switch I told you guys about. So it should be a fairly quick repair. There's not going to be a lot to watch.
James Bond says, hey Eric, have you ever seen the movie called Wall-E with the robot? That's how bad the future will be. I think humans will be like cats.
I love the movie Wall-E, even though it's a kids movie. I do love it. I do like that a lot of the movies are integrating stuff that maybe only adults get, so we can enjoy the movies too, but the kids still like them, you know. I'm kind of excited to go see the new Spider-Man. I mean, I heard just in its opening preview, not even it hadn't even gotten its full release yet. It was just on the preview part. It got like 70 million before it was completely out in theaters. It's crazy. So I'm actually kind of excited to see that one.
James Bond says, yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah. Wally gets the girl in the end. I mean, I don't know. I like the sappy girly movies. You know, I know it's predictable. You always watch them, and it's like, oh yeah, the girl's gonna end up. You know the storyline because you've seen it a million fucking times, but it's still cute. I don't know. I guess I'm just a bitch. I got a little girly in me. I like the sappy girly movies. I like the romance. So yes, I watched the corny Hallmark movies. God, I love being up in Door County. It is just such a beautiful place.
James Bond says, yep, Eric going Elton John THR bitches back haha.
Yeah. That was a nice property too. They had I guess they must allow mobile homes up here because somebody had just a regular like fifth wheel trailer sitting next to a garage. I mean, this is what I want. I just want a pole building like this one over here on the right, you know. Maybe a little nicer, but that one's probably got a dirt floor. But, I mean, something that size, just a piece of land, you know. Nothing too crazy or fancy. Just a place to get away and keep some of my toys and projects and, I don't know. I mean, you're not overly that far away from Green Bay, you know, so you can still have a major city where you can go to places. Definitely want to get out of Shitboygan. Thirteen more minutes. 13 more minutes, and we'll be there. But I mean, come on. I need to get a camera so you guys can see the side views. Because you guys have just got tunnel vision, and it sucks because that's fucking beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. This in front of us, it's okay. I mean, to the left, to the right, I've got like Windows screensaver fucking views constantly. Rolling cornfields, and it's just so pretty. I gotta figure out something. That way I can just like flip switches or do like multi-screen, or I don't know. I just have not been able to find a camera that's going to have
James
image
Bond
stabilization.
Says, Norway is where I will end up, but as a homeless illegal migrant in a tent is no joke. Living in the woods as a 12th century Viking would be better than UK 21st century living, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem I'm having, oh my god, look, that's fucking beautiful. The problem I'm having is all the cameras I could hook up without having to have a battery and,
you need multi-cam setup.
None of them have image stabilization, so the picture would look like crap. Even if I had them hooked up, if I'm moving, it would be shit. So it's not worth doing. Oh, Tara, you are
Daddy's
sitting here.
girl says, I've got something pretty for you to look at.
You're gonna make me blush. Such a flirt. I like it, don't stop. It's all good. Yeah, definitely. I definitely got to figure out a weekend that I can come up here and like stargaze. Come up to Door County, go to Washington Island. I've always wanted to do it my entire life, and I've just never. I guess I've never found the right person that I wanted to share that experience with. You know what I mean?
James Bond says, that's a shame, as a lot of the German truck drivers I watch have the side cameras on their trucks and they are fine.
I'd like to know what brands they have. I mean, I have looked. I have fucking looked, and I have not been able to find shit.
Daddy's good girl says, I am making up for yesterday, Daddy.
Yeah, you were very naughty. You weren't here to entertain the chat. But I get it. You work. So therefore, I forgive you. Not everybody can be here all the time. I get it.
Lane Rotter says, So can you do the backup camera this morning to unload?
Probably. It seems like it's working. And I do think I've got the fan going. I don't know. I'll have to see if the guys are all sitting there. If they're all sitting there waiting on me, because I'm literally going to be showing up like right at the time I'm supposed to be there. Technically, it says I'm going to be 1 minute late, but 1 minute is nothing. So, because the camera takes a little bit to set up.
James Bond says, a lot of them are very intelligent, Eric. They buy an old phone that has optical image stabilization and that works out cheaper than buying a pro camera. Then they literally take them to the windows, LOL.
Okay. I mean, that's a possibility. We'll have to, we can look into it. If you, you know how to get a hold of me. If you find links to some cool shit, let me know. But like I said, you know, I'm in and out of the truck. I'm not just driving down the road straight for how many hours. So I need the flexibility of I can get in and out of my door easily, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will upgrade eventually and make the channel better. But yeah, if you find any ideas like that or whatever, or you find a camera, I mean, you guys know, shit, I got like $3,000 worth of fucking hardware in this truck. I'm not scared to spend a little bit of money to improve the stream. But, yeah, I mean, if you can find a camera I haven't seen, I'm more than happy to look at it, but I already got to pull everything out of the fucking truck at night and put everything back in, so.
James Bond says, yeah, will do, Eric.
I mean, I would almost like a hardwired setup, in a sense. Just something that isn't going to attract a thief and I don't have to take in and out of the truck every night. You know, having a GoPro stuck to a suction cup on the window or something. Now I've got something I got to take off the window every fucking day, and I don't know.
James Bond says, yeah, it's all hard work.
Yeah, it takes me about 15-20 minutes every day to tear it down, and every night to tear it down, every day to set it back up. mean, there's just too many tempting goodies that if somebody stuck their head in the window and saw it, they would definitely go through the effort. Be a nice little payday for them. And then I would be extremely sad because, well, I wouldn't be able to live stream the next day. And the boss would be pissed because we'd probably have a broken window.
Frisky Kitty says, morning Eric, morning Fry, morning all.
Morning, Frisky Kitty. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, good to see you.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, and even though the AI voices aren't working yet, I'll eventually get them back working. Become a member for $2.99. That's one soda a month. Your body will thank you for skipping
James
that
Bond
one
says,
soda.
Hey Kitty.
Oh,
Frisky Kitty says, hey Chris.
This should be interesting. We're working right up here. We're literally like...
Hey Chris.
Interesting.
James Bond says, cheers cat.
Okay, I think that gets us over far enough. Now we get to listen to the clicky of the hazards. Oh, fun.
Frisky Kitty says, cheers Chris IDKY, it went 2 times LOL.
Click.
James Bond says, Connor the Storm Chaser I watched been out of action, he had to have surgery on a leg injury so no chasing for him. Problem is it's his main income and hospital bills not cheap.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, fry.
Fry. Kitty. Yeah. I'm actually excited for you guys. You guys have so much fun together. Alright, I gotta go unload the trailer.
James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 because I'm the special one, haha.
Special Ed. You're the special ed one. Alright, we'll hook up the backup camera. We'll see if that wants to work today. No promises.
Frisky Kitty says, yes, yes, you are Chris, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, so... Oh, that's a problem.
James Bond says, Eric, is a GTX 1660 still good?
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing with it.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty.
Alright guys, I gotta go and unload.
James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 and LOL, you say Fry's name and he appears, haha, hello at Fry TV. At Oslexi says, morning. James Bond says, wonder if it will handle modern games, and hello at Oslexi. At Oslexi says, what did I miss? Anything amazing? Fry says, the 1060 is not getting game ready driver as of last year. Hey Chris. I am cooking. On my phone. James Bond says, aha fry lol. At Oslexi yes Eric seen a dinosaur in the road lol. Frisky Kitty says, well I gotta go back hugs all by ma fry. James Bond says, see you soon kitty. Daddy's good girl says, Eric pulled a rabbit out of a hat you missed it lol. Fry says, later kitty. Mondana Townhouse Eject says, I viewers stream boo. Com. James Bond says, at Nightbot says hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content and become a member. Thank you. At Oslexi says, sounds like I missed all the things. Daddy's good girl says, there will be plenty more things to happen today. The day is young.
Yeah, we gotta go to Brilliant also. So we'll have a second job. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
James Bond says, LOL, the light in my fridge has magically repaired itself. Haha, it's flickering but the bulb is sort of working. Haha. James Bond says, what's that, Sonny? Haha. At Stanchilka 272 says, "Good morning everyone."
I'm almost done. Be back in just a little bit.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 Gtsai. At Stanchilka 272 Gtsai. Daddy's good girl says, "Good morning Mr. Stan, good to see you sir." At Stanchilka 272 says, "I'm on an Android phone this morning. My child thought I should have a new phone instead of my old iPhone. I can't figure this new one out yet." James Bond says, LOL at Stanchilka 272 ask Fry if you get stuck. At Stanchilka 272 says, hello beautiful chef and Chris. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Daddy's good girl says, I will never switch to iPhone. Android all day for me. Hope you figure it out, Stan. James Bond says, LOL at Stanchilka 272 I think your phone messed that up, not had someone call me beautiful, that was weird, haha. At Stanchilka 272 says, damn Chris. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, happy Tuesday all, cheers, passing by, thumb up, done. At Lane Rodder says, somebody call Eric and tell.
I'll be there in a second.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 LOL. James Bond says, Eric, the main camera has blanked out.
Backup camera blanked out. Told you, gotta figure out, I'm gonna have to check the connections. Oh. AC. I love my AC. Alright, so we got the camera fixed. Wasn't anything too crazy. Bring this antenna back in. Yeah, the backup camera's still not overly reliable. I don't know what's going on with it. Why I would like a wired option. You know, something that didn't rely on wireless signals. You know, hardwired to the network. Alright, so as you guys can see, the switch is like got no, it goes in and out. There's just nothing, I mean, it goes in. It's a stubby. So mechanically it just fucking broke. But interestingly enough, the manufacturer must have realized that because they completely changed the design of the switch. So instead of being a huge box like this, now it's this sleek little box. So they completely changed the design of the switch. So they must have known they had a failure rate with this switch here, and they changed it. But it is what it is. They still wanted to charge me like $1 billion, even though it would have been covered under warranty, to have a technician come out and repair it. Which honestly I think is just the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. You're going to charge me a shitload of money. Fix something.
James Bond said, I can't hear a word you're saying, Eric. LOL, the microphone's very low.
Yeah, it was under my butt. I forgot to put it. I was sitting on your guys' faces. So what I was saying is that one switch, it's all broken, and you can see the design is different. So
Fry says, your mic is very low, like you are sitting on it.
I was literally sitting on the mic. That's fucking hilarious. Sorry. I was sitting on the mic. Blame me. Blame me. Oh, fucking hot.
James Bond says, LOL, Fry was right.
Fry was 100% right. I put it on the seat because I realized I had it on me. And when I got in the truck, I just completely sat on it because usually I put it up there. Yep, I was talking out of my ass.
Fry says, LOL.
Yep. I was 100% talking out of my ass.
James Bond says, Eric was literally talking out of his ass, haha.
Yep.
At Stanchilka 272 says, haha. Daddy's good girl says, you look yummy today, Daddy.
Well, thank you, thank you. I think I'm going to be shaving this down, getting to something. I don't know. A lot of times I like to just cut it all the way off and let it grow back. I've never been good at like cutting it way down and having it look good. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll show up and I just won't have a beard, and I'll then slowly but surely.
Says, so we're going to have an easy day.
Yeah, basically we're just kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, get me off my ugly mug. There, I can turn that off. We don't need to listen to that clickety bullshit.
Daddy's good girl says, then I will be even more moist.
Oh my God. I don't know. You know, beards are kind of like men's makeup. You know, you shave it off and it's like, ooh. It's weird. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. It's getting a little long. No, we're still waiting for the asphalt to show up. They just ground up a section and they're putting a couple millings on me.
Lane Rodder says, have they put down asphalt?
No. Gonna be a sucky camera day today. Just gotta look at my ugly mug. That's what it'll be. Just my ugly mug. Oh.
Adlane Rotter says, oh really, where are you dumping that at?
I have no idea. It's not much. It's not much that they put on me, so I might carry it all the way to the next job and end up getting loaded up with more shit there and dump it all at once. There's barely anything in there. So
Daddy's good girl says, I'm content with the Eric can. Adlane Rotter says, oh really, do you think you are bringing the machine over there?
oh yeah, we're going to be reloading all the equipment at some point and taking it to Brillion, which is, not close to here.
James Bond says, I've had terrible neck pain last 2 days now, like a nerve pain. It is horrible. Worse than tooth pain, probably damaged something from lifting too much. I know nothing. I know nothing. Adlane Rotter says, oh really, so you are hauling to a pit over there?
I believe so. I believe I am.
Daddy's good girl says, that sucks Chris, hope you feel better soon.
Did I miss something? Chris not feeling good? Did I blank? Let's see. Oh, terrible neck pain. Gotcha. Now, like a nerve pain. It is horrible, worse than tooth pain. Probably damaged something from lifting too much. If it goes away, it was just a temporary muscle strain or something. Oh, stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Yeah, the road, city's doing something up there. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you guys don't have... That camera doesn't have a lot of zoom.
James Bond says, at Chef Tara, yet I will be okay. I've got codeine tablets, so that kills the pain.
Oh, sweet. I'm seriously thinking about dyeing my hair again. I really am. Kind of sick of the gray. Seriously considering it.
At Oslexi says, at Chris Ayers 007 codeine. Wha must be bad then. Hope it goes away soon. Fry says, no, no. Don't be fake.
Oh my God.
At Oslexi says, don't you a thing dare.
Oh. Yeah, but it would make me feel better. Don't you guys want me to feel better? I'd feel better about myself.
Daddy's good girl says, wait to dye your hair until after September 7th.
I know nothing.
Fry says, and the hair shit is very toxic.
Yeah. Oh. But like I said, it makes me look so much younger. I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so gray. If it was like salt and pepper. You know, back when it was salt and pepper, I didn't mind it as much. But being that it's totally gray, I don't know.
James Bond says, at Oslexi yeah, very bad pain keeps me up at night, and yeah, dye your hair pink and in a mohawk, Eric, haha.
I don't think I could do that. I'd look pretty fucking weird with pink hair and a mohawk.
Daddy's good girl says, I won't be moist.
Well, we don't want that. Oh boy. You guys are killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. guys are killing me.
Atos Lexi says, I will be so dry.
You guys are killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. There we go. I got a camera angle for you. I think this will work. Give you some idea what the hell's going on. Maybe.
James Bond says, you could say you came out as a Peter pansexual, haha.
Oh God. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, this camera's stabilization just sucks.
Atos Lexi says, the pink will pop though.
So I can dye my hair as long as it's pink. Okay. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, there's not much going on there. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I could have swore this camera had better stabilization. I don't know if it just doesn't like mobiling or what, but it is just, with the vibration of the engine, it is just a shaky bitch. Even on the lowest zoom. You know, one of these days I'm going to go get like that temporary dye. You know, like the splat or whatever that like washes out right away. And I'm just going to show the fuck up with pink hair.
James Bond says, LOL.
Just to fuck with you guys. I'm going to do it one day. But with my fucking luck, because my hair is so fucking white, it'll stay permanent. I'll have to dye my hair back gray or something. Because I probably won't be able to wash it out. I'll have like pink highlights until it grows out. That'd be just my luck by doing that. That's what I would deserve.
Atos Lexi says, splat doesn't wash out, LOL, don't use splat.
I thought that was supposed to be a temporary thing.
James Bond says, haha. Fry says, change the frame rate on the cam to see if that helps.
I don't think I got an option. It's vibration. It's a vibration thing. If I shut the truck off, it'll be stable as fuck. I mean, here. So right now the truck's off. I can zoom out.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So with the truck off and now me dying in the heat, I mean, it's the picture's stable, zoomed all the way out. So, like I said, it's just the vibration, the image stabilization on the iPhone 11 Pro. I don't know if Mobilin's just not triggering it. I turned it on, but it doesn't seem like it's working. But yeah, I mean, it's just the vibration of the truck. I may have to try a different program. I just used Mobilin because it was the easiest one to throw on the phone quick, being it's an iPhone.
James Bond says, yes, do as the AI overlord commands.
Yes, do as the AI overlord commands you.
Princess Lexi says, well, there's a few kinds, but it's all trash.
Yeah. Well, here I am. No air conditioning, windows open. Just getting warmer and warmer for you guys. Yeah, everybody's just kind of sitting around waiting. Yeah, also Mobilin doesn't do the max zoom either. So I might have to try a different RTMP software on this phone. I can futz with it real quick. We got time. I'll switch this camera and I will see what other software I can have. Got to copy this. Can I not copy this? I should be able to copy this. Glenny's here. I just heard his, yep, Glenny's here. Okay, let's see what other software I have. Oh, I don't have any other software installed on here. I don't know what other software you could use on an iPhone. IRL Pro is Android only.
James Bond says, still no rain in the UK and I'm literally having to sit in my boxer shorts up here as it's like a Vietnamese sauna. LOL, never known it so hot in UK.
Yeah. Let me just search for RTMP, see what comes up. Lyric's Broadcaster. I love that program, but they went to payware, so you can't.
Princess Lexi says, picks Chris or it didn't happen.
Ha 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 ha. She's calling you out, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty limited on Apple what programs you can use. Easy RTMP. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder with all the Chinese writing if it's safe to put on the phone. Oh my God.
James Bond says, LOL Atos Lexi I $10 first then picks haha.
Oh, you're not going to give them to her for free? That's not nice.
Princess says, Eric said he's got me. Send away and he'll hook you up.
Get out of here, bug. All right. Let's see. Mogul cast. This one looks promising. Kind of looks like IRL Pro in a sense. Oh, God, it looks so much like it. It literally looks like a clone of IRL Pro. Let's see if God, this, I swear, I'm looking at IRL Pro, for Christ's sakes.
James Bond says, LOL Atos Lexi I will have to create the male version of OnlyFans where ladies pay to play with me haha.
Oh my God. Video. Backside triple. 1080.
Lane Rodder says, the truck should hurry up and get there.
Oh, it's got multi-camera also. God, this is literally Lyrics Broadcaster. The truck is here. This is literally Lyrics Broadcaster. This is literally a rip of Lyrics Broadcaster. That's crazy. Well, that's cool. And it didn't say that it had any adware.
Princess says, how do I respond to a single comment?
Okay, what the hell am I doing wrong here? So there's destination. Oh yeah, it is RTMP. So why am I... Hold on. Yeah,
James Bond says, at
RTMP.
Oslexi you need to put at before the username.
Connections, RTMP, video, H2, 6. Okay, why is this not working though?
Princess says, do I have to type the username afterwards? I can't just click and respond?
Yeah, you got to put the @ symbol, and then it's easier on a computer. Sometimes on a phone it's a pain in the ass and it doesn't always work right. Oh, that's what's wrong. Manage.
James Bond says, at Oslexi yes.
Back, connections, settings, back.
Princess says, what kind of archaic system is this?
It just is the way it is. Oh, there we go. So we got the cameras going. Okay, and we got some zoom.
Peppermint says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Peppermint. Yeah, we got some serious zoom. Let's see if there's image stabilization. Holy crap, that's some crazy zoom. Video, back lens, triple, mirror, front, resolution, frame rate, orientation, multi-camera capture, stabilization mode. There we go. Extended. I've used this program. I've used Lyrics Broadcaster. Let's fire this up and see what the fuck happens. All right, let's see if it's upside down. Oh yeah, it's upside down. Well, that's not good. I wanted the rotation to be different. How do I...
Princess says,
no,
bull.
that's not what I wanted. Let me switch back. Video. Is there auto rotation? Oh, orientation. No.
James Bond says, morning, Clara, hope all is well.
Adjust position, stabilization mode, format mode, adaptive, hybrid. Okay.
Peppermint says, good morning, Chris.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. I'm not gonna like that. It's so not gonna like that, but let's switch back to it. Let's start the truck up. Oh, I forgot to hit connect. There we go. Okay, let's zoom in. Oh, nope. Still got the wavy. It did nothing to fix the waviness. But, you know, if I take the camera out and I hold her, it's just the vibration of the truck. But I got more zoom. I mean, I can get right up in there. So.
Peppermint says, yes, just getting coffee.
So that's an improvement. And then I don't know. So that's an improvement. Now I can zoom way the fuck out where I couldn't before. So yay! Yay technology. And this has got the multi-camera feature I can turn on. I gotta unhook it real quick. Video. It says it has multi-camera. There, boom. Picture in picture. I gotta change the layout size, but you know, yeah, this is Lyrics Broadcaster, just a free version of it. That's really cool.
Fry says, change the frame rate for a test.
I don't know if it gives me an option. Let me see. Frame rate, 60 frames per second. Yeah, I can do that. Let me turn.
James Bond says, Eric's Discord if you want to join, folks.
Alright, Fry. Just for you, because you begged me for it. Alright, 2 times zoom roughly. And then here, let me put it on the mount. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so, Fry. That's 60 frames per second. Looks pretty bad to me. Oh my god, the screen was just exploding. At 50 frames per second. Let's see. Let's zoom it out a little. Oh my. It doesn't look as bad on what you guys are seeing, but oh my god. If you guys could only see what the fuck it's doing on the actual screen, it's fucking crazy. It's what you're seeing now, but like a million times worse. A million times worse. Holy crap. Let's see. Display. Overlays. Stats. Let me see. It's so much worse.
James Bond says, LOL.
Let me try standard stabilization instead of the extended. Let's see what that does.
Fry says, looks good to me.
Well, the whole point is to be able to zoom into stuff. That's the problem. Oh my god. That is so bad. Just the truck vibrates so much. That's the problem. No, I was holding it. It did not fix it. Out of here. Oh my god, that's so. If you guys can only see. Here, hold on.
Zoom it out.
Here, I'm gonna show you what I see on the camera. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Alright, let's see. That's what the screen looks like to me.
Zoomed out at work at 60 frames.
Yeah. That's what the screen, well, the screen even looks faster shaking than what the camera's picking up. It's literally like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I just got to use a better phone. That's all it is. That's what it is. I just got to use a better phone. The 11 Pro is just not made for this.
Princess says, "Oh God, I'm having a stroke."
No shit. That is so bad. But I mean, for point and shoot stuff, it'll be nice, I guess. I can zoom in and show some stuff.
Peppermint says, "That's nice." Fry says, "Wow."
Yeah, that's what I see on the screen. It's like, holy crap. It's insane. But yeah. No, I am dead serious. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with the fact that it's basically a free version of lyrics. See, right now I'm isolating it from the vibration because I'm holding it.
says, "Good morning, everyone."
So as long as I'm holding it, it's not as bad. If I had a gimbal, it'd be fine. This is just my natural shakiness from holding it. And I'm not doing that, but I mean, there's some of the scenery I'm telling you about. Tell me that doesn't look like a...
Gaming 26 says, "I'm not home."
Tell me that doesn't look like a Windows screensaver. Especially if we push it out a little, maybe. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. No, 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 no.
Princess says, Gaming 26 morning."
Come on. There we go. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like a Windows screensaver right there. So pretty.
James Bond says, "Morning James, hope all is well."
It's so pretty! Then we got more of that over there.
Fry says, "Hey Gaming 26.
It's so pretty! Yeah. It's so
Gaming
pretty.
26 says, "Hey Fry."
It just doesn't have auto rotation, which sucks.
Princess says, "It's pretty."
I like pretty things. What can I say? I really do. So
Gaming 26 says, "Hey Chris Oslexii."
So Fry, that app for iPhone, I know you're an Android guy, is called MOGUL Caster. And it's literally
James
a clone.
Bond says, "Windows XP."
It's literally a clone of Lyrics Caster before they went paidware. It's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
Gaming 26 says, "Get a four-wheeler out, yeehaw lol."
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I suppose I should roll up the windows.
James Bond says, Gaming 26 cheers mate, hope your day is good so far."
Yeah. Welcome in, Ewing Gaming. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, Clarabelle Sorry, I was distracted by technology. Oh yeah.
Peppermint says, "Good morning, Ewing."
Hey Lex, are you still here? Oh, never mind.
Misfits coming over. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "I'm at Cracker Barrel." Peppermint says, "We all misfits LOL." Princess says, "Yeah." No.
Ah.
James Bond says, "LOL Clara."
LOL, Clara. Stretch. Oh. We should be getting done pretty soon. It shouldn't take them that long to load this, to do what they're doing here. And maybe I'll try this phone. The reason I don't use this phone as the backup camera is
At Lane Rotter
because
says, "Everybody tomorrow over, I got a pot of gumbo in refrigerator A."
fuck yeah. Except it'd be hell on my diet. The reason I don't use this phone as the backup camera is because if you guys can see, the phone mount doesn't really grab it very well with the extended battery. So
Peppermint says, "We are Bobby's misfits."
you know, I don't know. You can see it's not really notched in there. It's just catching on the very top of the edge, so it's not very secure in there. I'd be afraid, like when I'm lifting up the box to dumping, I would lose this phone. But and then on top of it, I can't really turn it 90 degrees. You know, I can only, that's about all I get.
James Bond says, "Cool
So-
Lane."
So unless somehow I extend this up past the magnet or something, I can't really stick it to the side of the dump truck and have the camera pointing backwards. That's why we use it on the side of the truck.
272 says, "Yum."
So that's why we use it on the side of the truck, and then we just kind of do side shots. So, although this Wi-Fi chip would probably be better than the
James
Then the
Bond
DJI.
says, "At Clara Bailey, yeah." At Nightbot says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you."
So there we go. Oh. Yeah, I might have to just try to figure out a different way to
James
mount
Bond
that.
says, yeah, too awkward.
Yeah. Well, I like this phone. The lightning port on it kind of doesn't work consistently. So this charging case has a
Princess
USB-C.
says, add lane rodder. What time?
So the charging case has got a USB-C and it's got a built-in battery. So it charges the case and the phone. So I mean, the phone was kind of getting to be e-waste. So this case kind of helped it. And it's not super easy to take it in and out of, so I'll figure something out. I always do. I always do.
Add lane rodder says, I don't know what time. Fry says, they don't have that app in the Play Store, it's only iPhone.
Gotcha. Well, I think IRL Pro is basically the clone of Lyrics Broadcaster for Android. But the thing I didn't like about...
Peppermint says, so you got more new computer stuff.
No, just a different app. Just a different app. The biggest thing I didn't like about IRL Pro was it didn't give you the option to do the picture-in-picture.
Princess says, but I want gumbo. What a tease.
Which, I mean, you know I like this picture-in-picture view. So that was one of the biggest things. Is that this... It's still a free version. And it has the picture-in-picture option. So here, I'll turn this one off real quick. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Let's try that. No, this was just more software, not hardware.
Peppermint says, good morning, Fry.
Good morning. Let's turn this off for a second. See if the camera... Okay, turn on.
Fry says, hey, Clara Bailey.
was working. Why is it being such a... Why is it being such a dick right now? It was fucking working just fine.
Peppermint says, that this Loves has good coffee.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Peppermint says, I use Loves all the time. Princess says, I went to one in Indiana that was lovely, but the one in Wisco closest to me is very icky.
Yeah. Stretch. Stretch. Boring. Sometimes I just hate
Frisky
just sitting
Kitty
around and
says,
waiting.
afternoon Loves.
Afternoon. Welcome in, Frisky Kitty. Surprised you didn't come in with your normal fry.
Peppermint says, I felt safer in Loves than some of the TA. James Bond says, welcome Fritter and Green Frogger to the Mechanic Eric America Discord. I've been sending invites to friends.
Cool beans. I gotta log into Discord. The only phone I've got logged into the Discord is this one, and a lot of times I leave it in the fucking truck.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty. Frisky Kitty says, hey fry fry fry.
So how short do you guys think I should go with the beard? You think I should go like
Peppermint says, yes, it depends
stubble?
on employees.
Like 5 o'clock shadow stubble and then let it grow back in? Or I've never liked trimming it. I don't think it never looks natural when I try
James
to
Bond
clip
says,
it.
welcome back, Kitty.
You know? So usually it gets kind of long and kind of bushy, and then I'll shave it all the fucking way off. And then, you know, in a week or so, you know, I've got the 5 o'clock shadow and it just starts growing
Frisky
back.
Kitty says, thanks, Chris.
I don't know. I don't know how short I want to go.
Princess says, at Clara Bailey, agreed.
Ha.
Frisky Kitty says, WTF Edic no.
No. Sit here and just be clean shaved one day. It's like, what the fuck?
James Bond says, cheers Kitty, and I think Eric be playing Santa this Christmas if the beard gets longer, haha.
It's got to get whiter for me to play Santa.
Frisky Kitty says, WTF Eric. Princess says, go to a barber and have them trim it up with some shave. Don't get rid of beard.
Yeah. I could do the Rollins. I can't remember his name, but he was the main character on Gas Monkey Garage, where he kind of like, he does it into like a point.
Frisky Kitty
you know?
says, won't have nothing to grab onto, Eric.
What is his name? It's Rollins. Gas.
Daddy's good girl says, cut it all the way off and then have it grow back a little.
Gas Monkey Garage. Richard Rollins, that's his name. What if I go with
Peppermint says, if you color then you always will on roots, don't mess with all them chemicals.
What about like that? Like a goatee like that? What if I got rid of the sides and I just trimmed it up kind of like that? I don't know. I mean, he kind of looks a little bit like me. I could probably pull that off. I mean, we do kind of look a little bit alike.
Fry says, I shaved my beard all off 2 days ago. I look way different.
Yeah.
Princess says, beards are not meant to be shaved. WTF. Peppermint says, LOL funny.
LOL funny. I don't know. I mean, I could do the goatee. I didn't hear anybody sit here and say anything about if I made it look like that. You know, I mean, I think that's kind of what I'd look like. You know.
Frisky Kitty says, fry, I need a pic of before and after. James Bond says, I never grow a beard, it don't look right on my face, looks like a kid trying to buy alcohol, haha.
Yeah, you look like a youngin'. Except for the crow's feet. That's the only thing that gives you away. If you didn't have the crow's feet, I'd think you were like 20.
Peppermint says, I see men with beards like that and bald head, they look pretty nice.
Yeah.
He looks familiar.
He's the host of a TV show called Gas Monkey Garage. His name is Richard Rollins. He kind of got his claim to fame from he did the run from the East Coast to the West Coast. What the fuck do they call that? Cannonball Run. And he had like a really low time. Him and his buddy, his co-driver, did it in a really short record. He's actually got a tattoo. With his time on it. Let's see.
James Bond says, crow's feet is from getting up at 5 a.m. for 20 years and only having 6 hours sleep a night. LOL, I can get Botox to get those removed, but I don't care, haha.
Yeah, so I guess in May 14th of 2007, he did it in 31 hours and 59 minutes.
Salzburg 3 says, hey.
So he did it in 31 hours and 59 minutes in a 1999 Ferrari 550 Murcielago, modified with an extra fuel tank.
Peppermint says, yes, he looked familiar. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what he kind of got known for, and then he had a customization shop, and he started a TV show called Gas Monkey Garage, and that's how everybody kind of knows him.
Bodrick's official says, thanks for the follow at Austrian Paint Turkso.
Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Austrian Paint Turkso says, what's good, my boy?
Nothing much. We're sitting here, we're talking about possibly shaving my beard off. Or trimming it into a goatee like this, because
Peppermint says, I remember that show.
I think me and him kind of, side by side, we kind of got some of the same facial features. Grow the hair out a little bit. I don't know. I could probably pull that off. I don't know. There we go.
Salzburg 3
Nice
says,
side by side.
"Girl, where are you? I come for a visit."
We are in Wisconsin right now. We are Kewaunee, Wisconsin, right by the nuclear plant.
Austrian Pain Turkso says, "Ayo, what's up, my man? Let's meet."
Cool beans. I'm always down to meet people.
James Bond says, 550 Marinello cool.
Yeah.
Austrian Pain Turkso says, "How often do you masturbate when on the road?"
How long do I what? I'm not an over-the-road truck driver for one. I drive a dump truck here.
James Bond says, "Austrian painter, are you related to Adolf Haha?"
Yeah, so that's the truck I drive. I drive a dump truck, and we do have the trailer connected, but the equipment's not on it right now. So yeah, I'm not an over-the-road truck driver. I get to do that stuff at home.
Princess says, "Sounds like a bow."
Oh, it's fine. He's being respectful. It's funny. We'll let it slide for right now, and we'll just see how it goes.
James Bond says, "LOL, I think the Austrian painter is a troll, Eric Haha."
That's fine. We'll let it go for right now.
Peppermint says, "I think just trimmed some and clean it up, look good. I just never seen you in goatee."
I used to wear a goatee.
Austrian Pain Turkso says, "How often do you JRK up?"
I don't know. Depends on how much inspiration I have.
Princess says, "Next he will want your social."
Yeah. No shit. No shit. You are not kidding.
Salzburg 3 says, "Mate, look behind you in 50 seconds."
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Nothing. Nothing behind me.
Mate, look behind you in 40 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. It would
Mate, look behind you in 30 seconds.
It'd be fucking hilarious if somebody actually showed up on the job.
Austrian Pain Turkso says, "Mate, I see you right now, watch out him behind you."
Yeah, no you're not. No you're not.
Salzburg 3 says, "Mate, look behind you in 20 seconds."
Oh my god.
Mate, look behind you in 10 seconds.
Ugh. Glenny Boy pops up. Oh yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious if that was Glenny. That'd be fucking hilarious. I don't think that's Glenny's nickname though.
Austrian Pain Turkso says, we are coming for you.
Okay. I'm so scared. Like I haven't had people sit here and say that before. Nobody ever shows up. It'd be fucking hilarious if it was Glenny Boy though. But
James Bond says, LOL.
His nickname would be Farmer Ed or something. I don't know. Farmer Glenny. That'd be his nickname or something.
Princess says, Das Boot.
Ah.
James Bond says, Glenny Boy pops up, haha. Frisky Kitty says, me too, Eric. James Bond says, Glenny Boy be Forrest Gump stupid as a stupid does. Bot Rick's official says, thanks for the follow at Salzburg 3.
Oh, I gotta go hook up the trailer. Boss is about to put the paver on. And it's not hooked up, so the trailer will fall off the truck. I'll be right back, guys.
Bot Rick's official says, thanks for the follow at Austrian Pain Turkso.
Oh, what do they do with my gloves? Ah, shit. I don't know what they do with my gloves. Fuck.
James Bond says, now they just spamming the chat on the other channel. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Salzburg 3 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? James Bond says, thanks for following though lol. At Lane Rotter says, are you loaded up the machines? James Bond says, lock 'em up Fry, they telling racist jokes not good. Salzburg 3 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? Peppermint says, not good. Salzburg 3 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, hopefully Fry will ban them soon. Salzburg 3 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro?
Alright, time him out. We're not going to stand for that stupidity.
Bot Rick's official says, at Salzburg 3 just reached level 1.
Yeah. You know, we can handle stupid talking about fucking how many times they masturbate and stuff, but if they're gonna just spam the chat and do stupid shit, you guys know what you
Salzburg 3 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro?
Alright, yeah, time him out. And if he keeps it up, just time him out for the day. If he comes back again, then just ban him.
Peppermint says, yes, don't need drama over dumb people.
Yep. Yeah, because they're doing it on,
Fry says, LOL.
Lex, they're doing it over on Twitch, so they're not in YouTube. They're also on Twitch. So, yeah, Fry.
I will.
Lock him up, Fry! Lock him up! Get him, Fry! I'll be right back. I gotta load the paver.
James Bond says, at Fry TV cheers. Princess says, I can't even see the comments in the chat. Only on the video. Lint15 says, holy crap. Peppermint says, yes, I can't see on chat. Lint15 says, fry you're needed. James Bond says, no racism in chat Salzburg. Fry says, banned. Trix FM says, wow. Lint15 says, you got another farther up fry. James Bond says, hello again Lynn. Cheers Fry. Trix FM says, got it. At Kentuckifan 888 says, damn, I just walked in, I hear drama. Oh boy. Good afternoon all. Lint15 says, thanks Fry. Trix FM says, thanks at Lint15. Lint15 says, YVW Fry. James Bond says, afternoon Kentucky fan, no drama, just some stupid person being a troll. It happens sadly. Peppermint says, Yes, that just brings trouble over one person sending to basement. At Kentuckifan 888 says, Twitch has a lot of trolls.
Alright, I'm assuming Fry got it. Okay, I'll be right back. We're still loading up the equipment.
James Bond says, yeah, at Kentuckifan 888. Princess says, yay, they are gone. Hate drama. Princess says, okay, I'll be back shortly. Fry says, hey all, welcome in from the Tommy Temper Show. James Bond says, welcome in Tommy Temper Gang. At Oslexi, okay, see you in a few.
We're back. Let's get our asses to the next job. Tommy Temper, sweet. Welcome in, Tommy Temper. Great to see you. All right. So we're going to Brillion, Wisconsin. 55 minutes away. Holy fuck. Okay, let's get this shit show started. Let's go. By the way, I'm assuming Fry took care of the person spamming the chat, so thank you, Fry. Appreciate it as always. You know, I hate taking you away from your foot fetish collection, you know, of death scrolling, but I appreciate you. There's the new work truck right there.
James Bond says, welcome back.
Yep. There's our brand spanking new work truck.
Fry says, yes, I banned them both.
Does Twitch give you an option just to time out, or is it only really a ban option? I'm just curious.
James Bond says, yes, Fry's app then.
Gotcha. Well, thank you.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I still gotta get a sexy woman's voice to sit here and say let's go, to change that voice.
Let's go.
I don't like this one. Sounds like Arnold.
Lane Rodder says, so you are going to the next job site.
Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like fucking Arnold saying it.
Fry says, feed LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta set up an email address so they can just for feet pics, you know? Nothing but feet pics. Let your feet pic fetish fly. Fry's feet. See if it's available on Google. Fry's feet.
Lint15 says, yes, you can time out also.
Gotcha. They were probably going to be obnoxious anyways. Sometimes they're entertaining, but yeah, those ones were just being straight up silly. It is what it is. I did hit the lock 'em up button, so.
Fry says, yes, you can time out on Twitch. Lint15 says, but them needed to go bye-bye with that kind of talk.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, you know, some people learn, some people don't. I guess I would have timed them out at least for a decent amount of time, seeing if they just went away. And if they came back doing the same shit, then I probably would have banned them, but that's just me. It's
Fry
done
says,
and gone.
frysfeed@gmail.com LOL.
Do you actually have it? Or are you just putting it in there just for fun of it? Like, were you able to get Fry's feet?
Daddy's good girl says, Fry, I will be giving myself a fresh pedicure soon. Feet pics incoming.
Yeah, you gotta get Mandy and Tiff to do it too. Sit here and you guys could do a nice little feet circle pick straight down. That or you girls could all like stand in jello or something. I don't fucking know. I don't have a foot fetish. Ask Fry.
Fry says, LOL.
Fry, do you wanna see the girls like stomping on food or mushing food between their toes? Would that get you off?
I don't have that Gmail.
Gotcha. Well, you could also do Fry TV feet. Feets. You could add an S to it. Feets. There's a whole bunch of combinations you might be able to come up with. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Now.
I'm pretty sure Chef Tara can whip up some jello.
LOL.
I think Chef Tara can whip up some jello or something and, you know, like step in it. Make a little mess. Make it a little messy for you.
Fry says, LOL at Chef Tara. Frisky Kitty says, well, this kitty has to go. Have a good day all.
Catch you later. We'll see you at your next break. Good to see you. We missed you yesterday. We missed Tara too. All the girls were busy. Nobody was in here yesterday. Well, female-wise. Lynn was here.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
But Lynn doesn't flirt like the other girls. Lynn's a good girl. Like figuratively, a good girl. She doesn't flirt with us in the chat.
James Bond says, see you soon, Paula. Daddy's good girl says, I could make some creamy panna cotta. It's like jello but made with cream.
Gotcha. Yeah. And if it was like a white cream, then Fry could, be thinking, white cream on your feet, ooh, that'd probably...
Fry says, later kitty, kitty, kitty.
That'd probably be just in his wheelhouse. Some white cream on them pretty feet. I'm trying not to laugh too hard. Obviously, I think it's funny as hell. Oh, that's kind of nice. Copper roof. Oh, we've seen this house before where it's all black with a copper roof on the barn. My boss has a black house. I don't know how the hell that doesn't like want to be 1,000,000 degrees from all the soaked up solar radiation. You'd think the air conditioning bill would be freaking insane.
Fry says, sweet, I just got Fry's feed at gmail.com.
There you go, Fry. Good thing I prompted you into looking. That's hilarious. Fry's feet at gmail.com. That's hilarious. That is fucking priceless. Fucking priceless.
Fry says, send all your foot pics to frisbee at gmail.com.
Yeah. That's hilarious. We are walking. Oh no! We gotta slow down. Oh no! Oh yeah, Tara. Is Tiff and Amanda listening? Because we were gonna play that sounder that I think Amanda had never heard. The You're an Idiot song. We were gonna play that. Or I can play that.
James Bond says, LOL Kentucky fan.
Hey Tara, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Tara Y1Z5F says, hey.
Hey!
At Bradison 3897 says, have fun working today.
Alright, cool beans. Well, thank you for coming in. Alright, so we're going to play the You Are an Idiot sounder. It's not directed to anybody, just...
At Tara Y1Z5F says, yes.
Yeah, the Tara's girls wanted to hear it.
You are an idiot!
James Bond says, at Bradison 3897 welcome in. At Tara Y1Z5F says, great venue. At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 Lumeo TTs didn't read it LOL.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, TTS sometimes misses stuff every once in a while. If you notice it and you think it's important that I hear it, just retype it in. TTS will usually get it the second time.
At Tara Y1Z5F says, doing great now.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. We're just going to our second job of the day. Hopefully it's not too long. I was kind of excited.
At Bradison 3897 says, I'm in Phoenix as.
Gotcha. I've been there. Been to Phoenix. Red Devil Pizza, baby. Red Devil Pizza.
James Bond says, LOL at Kentuckifan 888.
You only know about Red Devil Pizza if you're from Arizona.
Cool at Bradison 3897.
Come on, get in there. There we go.
Daddy's good girl says, hi Tara, where are you from?
Yeah, I thought it was on the Chromebook too myself.
James Bond says, at Chef Tara, I thought it was you at first LOL.
Oh, we got another Wisconsinite. Well, welcome to the channel.
Originally from Alabama.
Gotcha. Got an import from Alabama, and now she's a cheesehead. Well, welcome in.
Daddy's good girl says, that's not me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we figured that out now. Yeah, at first I thought it might have been on your Chromebook because you said you were going to listen on your Chromebook. So I figured somebody just typed in a message on the Chromebook. Got it. Got it. Ooh, this road is tight. Oh, and then we got farm equipment ahead of us. Fuck. Please turn. Please turn. Don't make me have to downshift up this hill. Son of a bitch, you didn't turn. Alright, let's drop down a gear. Well, welcome in, even though you're not Chef Tara, and now she's all upset because there's another Tara in the chat. Welcome in. You're more than welcome to be in the channel. Thank you for joining this crazy nut house that we have going here.
James Bond says, well, welcome in other Tara.
Other. Oh, no. Just Tara's fine. The other Tara is Chef Tara or Daddy's little girl. Or Daddy's good girl, sorry. Whatever. She can just be Tara.
At Tara Y1Z5F says, thanks.
But Tara, if you want text-to-speech to call you a different nickname, you can let me know what nickname you would like, and I can change it.
James Bond says, get a car and drive it under that thing, LOL.
You know, I've had that fantasy of doing that for like forever. You know, you get like a little sports car or something. You probably could. I don't think my my Mazda would quite fit. I think it's too tall. But it's definitely been
You're welcome at Tara Y1Z5F.
But it's definitely a something that's crossed through my head a few times. It's like, oh, that'd be fun. Freaked the fuck out of the farmer.
Fry says, if you're new the channel, just send foot pics to Fry's feed at gmail.com.
Yeah, sorry about Fry. He's got a foot fetish, you know. Every new lady that comes in, he wants them to send feet pics to him. But we love it. We love and accept Fry the way he is.
James Bond says, a Miata would fit under that, LOL.
Oh yeah, convertible Miata. Fuck me, am I ever gonna get from around this goddamn piece of equipment? Literally, it's like he's going the same fucking way I am everywhere I'm going. At least it does 35 miles an hour, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Build up some speed. We're not gonna. There's a car coming, so I can't pass quite yet. Oh, look, a Humvee H2. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, I don't have a nickname LOL.
Alright. Well, you can pick your own, or somebody in the chat can pick one for you.
James Bond says, good overtake.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Lane Rodder says, do you where the pit is from the job site?
I do not know. I think I know what job site this is, but not 100% sure till I get there. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this. I'm thinking it's, if you guys remember about, maybe a month ago, roughly, we had that really tight circle drive right across from that school that was being remodeled. I got a feeling I think that's going to be the job. I think. That's my guess. But we'll find out in 27 minutes. 27 minutes.
says, oh really, I hope the pit is not too far away.
Yeah.
Says, are you off any this week?
Unless we have a rain day that I don't expect. That's the only way I'd be off. And then even sometimes if it's a rain day, or if it's raining, we don't always get...
5F says, happy Tuesday everyone.
Yeah, we don't always get a rain day.
James Bond says, ruined the countryside with giant wind turbines that don't work LOL.
Yeah, it is what it is. Shirley, Wisconsin, uncorporated. This is a town you'd love, Chris.
James Bond says, cheers at Terra Y1Z5F, enjoy your day.
Yeah, don't blink. Don't blink, you're gonna miss it. Because this is the town. This is it. This is it, Chris. That's it. It's basically got a bar. It's one bar. One bar and like 4 houses and a grain silo. There you go. There's your perfect town, Chris. 5 people, maybe 10.
James Bond says, China made a fortune selling that shit to the USA, UK and EU LOL.
Yeah, Chris lives over in England, there, Tara. So it's like overcrowded population. So.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, wow.
Yeah, so he loves the idea of the really small towns where there's like nobody around him.
James Bond says, LOL, world record for smallest town that is a village, not a town, LOL.
Yep. Shirley, Wisconsin. There you go.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, nice.
Nice. Nice. Here we go. Here's Lark unincorporated. So, yep, looks about as big as Shirley. A little bigger. There's like 5 more houses maybe. Yep, that's it. that's Lark, Wisconsin. Yeah, there's a couple of houses to the left. It's a little bigger. There's probably maybe 50 people here.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, wonder what happened to Lisa Webb? LOL.
I don't know. Probably same thing that happened to Choctaw. People, they come and they go. They get bored of me, and then they move on to greener pastures.
James Bond says, so much land there, why don't they build new homes there or supermarkets, etc.?
Not enough population density, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the United States really hasn't made a major metropolitan city in forever. You know, it's whatever cities have existed for the longest time have just been growing and expanding. You know, but this is farmland. This is, you know, out in the country. This is where like the cows and the farmers all live. I don't know.
James Bond says, yeah, but we have fake Choctaw somewhere, LOL.
Yeah, every once in a while. Holy crap. This road's just beating the shit out of me. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, my hometown is small, only one red light, everybody know each other.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to travel. I've wanted to go to like Alabama and Kentucky and Tennessee and really kind of explore those states. I've been through them, but I really can't say that I'm familiar with them, you know? I mean, when I was in Tennessee, I was up by the Smoky Mountains, and that's like the touristy area. So I can't really say I explored Tennessee too much.
James Bond says, they bought up all the farmland in the UK, we now have to import our food from Europe. How dumb is that? LOL.
Pretty dumb. Be prepared to stop. Road work ahead. Men working. That's an asphalt truck. I'm pretty sure he's calling some asphalt.
Princess says, I want to go to those states as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and the nice thing about my job is I can travel all fucking winter. As long as I save up enough money during the work season, I'm off for like 5 months a year. if I could find like a remote job, I could take all this electronics, for live streaming, and I'd be able to remote work for pretty much from anywhere in the world. Do that over the winter just to cover like minor expenses, fuel, stuff like that. Definitely would do it. Looks like TTS is down for the minute. So if anybody's sending any messages, I don't see them right now. I'll check it in a little bit. But it says it's disconnected, so it's probably a little bit of bad cell service where we are. It connected back up. Alright, TTS is back up. It's nice when it auto fixes itself. Then I don't have to.
James Bond says, awesome Tara.
My coworkers are just following right behind me.
Lane Rodder says, hey buddy, how is the robot lawnmower doing?
Oh, doing an excellent job. Excellent job. I love the new robot mower. It literally has only bitched at me twice. Once I had to go out there and I had to wipe the camera because it's actually got a camera that watches the grass, and once because it got stuck just once. My old robot lawnmower, shit, I was going out there almost every fucking day, which wouldn't have been a big problem if it was like a property I lived at. But yeah, I mean, definitely so far the best thing I've ever bought. I was out there just the other day. The grass looks fucking beautiful. And because it does straight lines, because it's GPS controlled, it just looks like just somebody normally mowed it, where the old one was like a Roomba and it would just do all these weird pentagram patterns. I always called it Satan's lawnmower because it literally was trying to summon demons into my frickin' into my yard, because you'd have all these pentagram lines. It was like, what the fuck? It worked. It did the job. It kept the neighbors from bitching. Saved, how many hours a fucking, month that I didn't have to go out there and do it. And I'm allergic to freshly cut grass, so I would have been miserable doing it. So, yeah. No, best money I ever spent. It was expensive, but I don't have to wait for some kid to show up to do it. I don't need to hear excuses about how I can't make it this week. And then the grass gets super long and it's an issue. I mean, it just quietly does its job. or was going to open up the gates of hell.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah.
Daddy's good girl says, if only Glenny was like the robot lawnmower quietly doing his job. LOL.
That'd make me so fucking happy. I mean, I think he's getting better. I don't know. I didn't. I'll have to look on the GPS today and see what time he got to the plant. He was supposed to be there at 9:30, I think. So we'll see if he actually showed up on time.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, I am a live streamer but on TikTok LOL.
Oh, that's cool. Well, you can put your TikTok name in. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody else can figure out how to put an ad in there. Because I think it's like at something. You want to put your name in. Usually if you type in ! link, if you had a YouTube channel, the bot would drop your YouTube channel. Or one of
James
my
Bond
mods
says,
could.
Glenny boy needs robot replacement.
Yeah. I don't know if the AI or robots could do my job quite yet. I think I'm pretty secure. The over-the-road truck drivers, I think they're in trouble. The guys that drive just from one side of the country to the other, I think there's going to be a big mix-up in that industry. But when that happens, maybe we'll be able to get some really good quality drivers because there won't be over-the-road truck driving jobs. You know, or it's going to start getting more and more scarce. Ooh, this is a shitty road. Look how small this fucking road is. Holy crap.
Fry says, AI could never do my job.
Never say never. It's getting smarter. It's getting scarily smarter every fucking day. I'm looking at him and I'm just like, are you a fucking moron? I mean, granted, I get it. You're probably getting paid really good right now.
Fry says, And also AI would not want to work for free like I do sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, dude, you're literally teaching the truck how to put you out of work. But he was so excited and so happy about that, and he's just like, whatever. And I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Fry says, nope, not my job.
Yeah. I mean, in the short term, the guy was probably making a shitload of money.
James
but
Bond says, exponential growth with AI, it will be more intelligent than any human in 10 years' time.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Definitely interesting times to be a Gen Xer. You know, we done seen all the shit. You know, went from the tube type fucking televisions and radios to transistors to microprocessors to fucking AI. I mean, soon we're probably
James
all
Bond
gonna have
says,
robots.
Yes, some truck drivers have very low IQ training their replacement haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of an odd duck when it comes to this industry. I just was like, what do I like to do that makes money and doesn't require a shitload of effort? I'm like, I can drive a truck. You know? I used to own my own computer business for a while, back when it was worth having a computer business. You know? Then once computers got super cheap at fucking Walmart, it didn't pay. You tell somebody it's $200 to fix that computer, and they're like, I'll just go buy a new one. And it's like, well, yeah, I guess you could. We passed my other coworkers that went straight and I turned. So now they're behind me again, which is hilarious. They should have just followed me in the first place. Their GPS must have told them to take a different route.
James Bond says, yeah, no one wants to do a manual labor job.
I don't want to do a manual labor job. I want to make the most amount of money for the least amount of effort. Holy fuck. You know, that's my goal. I want to try to use my brain power if I can. You know, I've always wondered, you know, how my life would have been different if I would have had parents that gave a shit about me and helped me down the path of, you know, where a lot of kids were able to. If I would have had the opportunity to go to college and knew what the fuck I wanted to do, and because I would have been right into like the whole electronics and computer field, and I would have grown up actually in that field. So I mean, hell, my uncle himself, he was actually pretty famous. Actually taught at the university computers and technology and networking, and although he was very spiteful because nobody ever really helped him, supposedly, he wasn't willing to help anybody else. He's like, if you want it, go get it. It's like, okay, well, I mean, I could have easily, back at that time when computers were so new, the courses were just nothing. I mean, you weren't learning anything. You were learning really stupid, basic crap that didn't mean really anything. It was just more, proving that you would go to college, I guess. A lot of it was just on the job. You just learned as you did. But it is what it is. I am where I'm at. I make decent money. I'm happy with my job. I've got a lot of respect from my boss and coworkers. I'm a valued employee. Holy fuck. Wow. Holy shit. Well, I don't think this is a job I thought it was. So I'm not even fucking sure what this one is.
James Bond says, yeah, we had an old man like that in the laboratory company I used to work for. Colin was his name. He was over 70 years old and refused to teach the youngsters how to do his job. LOL.
Yeah. Alright, so this is definitely not the job I thought it was. Driveway looks pretty good.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, that is awesome.
Yeah. Well, I've been here for 15 fucking years, you know. I mean, they are not going to get rid of me over anybody else, you know. It's just not going to happen. I mean, I told my boss that I needed to be on W-2 so that I could start looking at buying a house or, you know, something like that. And he made me a W-2 employee, even though he didn't want to, you know, because he knew I was going to leave if I didn't become a W-2 employee. So
At Terra Y1Z5F says, what a long time.
yeah, I'll probably retire from this place. I truly believe that. I truly believe I'm going to retire from this company, because we've already had discussions. We've had discussions about if I ever had like a health issue, or, you know, I just aged out of being able to drive because I couldn't pass the medical exam anymore. You know, what are we going to do to keep me in the company? So, I mean, that makes you really feel really good when your boss is sitting here and thinking about what is the next stage for you, you know? Am I going to be some type of manager? You know, what would I do? I mean, I probably wouldn't make as much, but it is what it is. All right, I got to go unload the trailer, people. I'll be back. I'll be back. See you in a bit. Don't get in any trouble.
James Bond says, I never stay in the same job for more than 3 years as I get bored of seeing the same people each day. I do not get on well with people in real life. Animals are better in my opinion.
Gotcha. Everybody behave. I don't want to be coming back and having to discipline all you guys.
James Bond says, but yeah, your company is a good one, Erica, 1 in a million. At Terra Y1Z5F says, I like discipline, LOL. Flat Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Kevin S. James Bond says, the Ethernet dropped out somehow lol. Kevin S. Thank you for subbing to the channel.
We are back. Oh. We're back. Did everybody behave? Who needs a spanking? How many of you people have been misbehaving and need discipline? Oh, we lost the router again. All right, let me check on that real quick. I mean, the stream's still going, but that's about what I figured happened. Okay, let me see.
Daddy's good girl says, yay, Daddy's back.
Yep. The fuck?
At Terra Y1Z5F says, welcome back, yay.
Thank you very much. Trying to figure out what the fuck, why the hell they have the skidster on the fucking, on the trailer.
Try to LOL.
Yeah. Okay. I'm cheating, I'm dumping the air suspension. So I don't have to crank that fucking
I
heavy
want
ass
to
shit.
misbehave, LOL.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get the fuck out from underneath this trailer yet. Oh yeah, we disconnected. Sweet. I got a kid that cuts my grass over at my house. And that kid is on me like I fucking owe him fucking rent money. It's like, holy shit, dude. He is just on my ass constantly. Can I cut your grass? Can I cut your grass? It's like, dude, you know, I don't need my grass cut every 2 days. It's okay. You know? But he's so desperate for the money. It's like, holy crap, man. It's like, just chill. I'll let you know when I need the grass cut. Yeah, so this is the country club, whatever it is. Aaron's Nordic Center. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I guess we could always look it up and figure it out. It's ARIENS. Nordic Center is what it's called. So yeah, all right, let me fix this internet issue. Let me see what the hell's going on. Probably got to reset the stupid thing one more time. All right. So I got to reset the connection so the screen will go black, but we will be back. So don't go anywhere. The stream is not going down. It's just going to disconnect for a minute or so, and if that, and we'll be right back. And there you go, the other connection's back. See? Easy peasy, easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I like it when easy shit happens. Everybody got so quiet.
Daddy's good girl says, I could be easy shit that happens.
Yeah. Ah. Lucky you. I still gotta deal with this bullshit.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Yay, just got home LOL."
Yeah, lucky you. Damn GPS.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, went to Wichita, we have taken care pay for Pop Camper because a guy is there in Denver picking up for us LOL. James Bond says, "Welcome back James, hope all is going well." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 2014 Jasio for $850.
That's a good deal.
James Bond says, cool, well done, James. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, we found nice older 1995 Class C Jazz IO look like been well garage kept and got it for $700 crazy. At Peace Love Sunshine says, hi everyone.
No! Hey, Peace, Love, Sunshine. Stretch. So yeah, there's a tree. I think I can pull it up for you guys. Give me a second. We'll use our new program. That seems to work pretty good. There we go. So there's a tree over there and the roots are going underneath the driveway, and I guess it's compromising the driveway. So we're tearing out that section and we're going to dig it way down and then deal with the roots, I guess, and repave it. So that is what we're doing today. But we're not going to pave it today. We're just doing all the prep. We're going to let the ground settle and we're going to come back in a couple of weeks and pave it. So there you go. That is the plan.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, that place for tree.
Yes, it is. But we've got our 5-star rating for a reason, so we're going to take care of it all.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, that is cool. James Bond says, cool. At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Become a member for $2.99 a month. You can cut out one soda a month and your body will like it.
26 says, same thing, our sidewalk tear up too from tree LOL.
Yes, Bobby. Trying to think where the fuck we are, like where I could go dump this. So I'm in Brillion. There's Valders. Evanston. So let me see how far Evanston is from me. $24 No. I'll definitely take the trailer, and then I'll either drop the trailer to dump, or I'll go back to the shop and dump, one of the two. Ah, boy, oh boy, you guys got so quiet. Nobody talking in the chat, only 12 people. What the heck? That's no fun.
Lane Rodder says, "Are you hauling today?"
No, we're just going to take out this section where the branches or the tree roots tore up the road or the driveway, and we're going to prep it. We're going to put a whole bunch of foundational, like base stone in. So right now we're just digging it out. Then we're going to let it naturally compress for a couple of weeks, and then we're going to come back and repave it. So nope, not laying it today. Not today. I gotta start putting some lotion on my hands. Fucking skin's fucking cracking and peeling.
James Bond says, "Trying to cook my dinner here, LOL."
Oh, what are you making for the rest of the class? Come on. You remember, if you're gonna make food and you're gonna talk about it here, you gotta share. You gotta make enough for everybody. There's like 13 mouths to feed right now, so.
Lane Rodder says, "Oh really, where are you going gavel from?"
I don't know. Glenny's bringing that, so I'm not sure where the hell he's getting it. I got a feeling I'm gonna go dump this before I hook up to the trailer, because it's gonna take him a little bit of time. Maybe, I don't know, because I can't load the trailer up until they're done anyways. So if I drive the whopping 24 minutes away, yeah, it'd be another hour. It'd be an hour round trip, but at least then I don't have to disconnect the trailer twice. So, who knows? We'll figure it out. I don't think there's any other pit around here that I can dump at. Especially if they're going to have gravel. Oh, look, Glenny Boy's here. How the hell did he come from back there? Could have swore it was a dead end. Maybe I wasn't paying attention when we drove by.
Lane Rotter says, oh really, are you going to a different job site?
Not today. Tomorrow we are.
Terra Y1Z5F says, I'm here.
Cool beans. I didn't eat this morning, so I'm gonna have to figure out something.
Thinking about what to eat, lol. James Bond says, Cornish pasty is good with fries and gravy. At Kentuckithan888 says, I'm having Olive Garden for dinner.
I wouldn't care about Olive Garden so much if they fucking would have French dressing. It pisses me off that they won't carry it. So I've pretty much boycotted Olive Garden. I just don't like going.
Lane Rodder says, "Hey buddy, I hope you are going to a pit tomorrow."
I was not muted.
Or Mike died.
The mic died.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, maybe you will be going home early.
I mean, we still have an hour back to the thing, and they're not really done yet, so I don't think it's going to be
The go-kart guy says,
early.
Good afternoon, go-kart guy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Make yourself at home.
Well, welcome, go-kart guy. Appreciate it.
James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy, welcome in.
Yes, welcome. Welcome in. Wow, we are tearing out a huge fucking swipe. What the fuck? That is really... I did not realize we were going to take that much out. It's probably fucking... I mean, I'll show you guys. I'll back up before I leave, I guess. I can pull up the other camera, but damn. That is just fucking a crazy amount that we're pulling up. I'd say it's at least, 2, 3, 40 feet. We're pulling up like 40 feet of it. That's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, you should put a camera out there so we can see.
Yeah, like I said, it's not very easy to do from the passenger side. I usually do it when I'm on the driver's side, but I'm facing the wrong direction.
I'd watch.
I know. I do try to get you guys camera angles as much as possible. I always have.
James Bond says, yes, stone cold crazy LOL. At Lane Rodder says, have you been to this pit before where you are going?
Where I dump, yeah, I've been there. At Evenson, it's where you guys have seen me. It's where you guys have seen me run the big wheel loader.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Lane Rodder says, do you think they are in there working?
In where working? Where are you talking about?
James Bond says, Eric, did you read how they prep McDonald's fries? If you read up on the potatoes they use, they are sprayed with stuff so deadly the farmers can't go near them for 6 weeks. Scary stuff. Lane Rodder says, in the pit. Frisky Kitty says, afternoon all.
Hello, Frisky Kitty.
Fry. James Bond says, hello again, Kitty. Frisky Kitty says, hey Chris again. James Bond says, cheers again, Kitty. Frisky Kitty says, cheers Chris.
Cheers, Chris. Cheers, Frisky.
James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401. Frisky Kitty says, nice side view of Eric. Frisky Kitty says, fry FRYY. James Bond says, I always imagine if I go to one of these small Midwest towns in the USA I would be run out of town like the English guy in Pale Rider LOL.
Why?
James Bond says, holla, Fry is busy at the moment with his left hand.
Ha. Hey, so Fry, did you get any feet pics yet? To Fry's feet book, Fry's feets, at gmail.com.
James Bond says, my last comment explains it, haha.
Oh my god, you guys are so bad. So bad. So naughty. Naughty.
Frisky Kitty says, well tell him to switch hands dagnabbit.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL at Paul Ainman 2401.
How much is fucking driveway are they tearing the fuck out? It's fucking crazy.
At Brett Boyle says, Fry needs to be careful or he's going to end up with feet pics from Red Squirrel.
That's fucking hilarious. Hey, welcome in, Brett. Good to see you. Yeah, he actually just went and looked up the Google and he was able to find Fry's
At Terra
feet.
Y1Z5F says, I'm back.
So he got Fry's feet at gmail.com. So yeah, now he's got that account. So that's hilarious. Fucking hilarious.
James Bond says, Eric is a bad influence on me, haha. He even got Samuel saying bad words, haha. At Terra Y1Z5F, welcome back.
Yep.
LOL, Brett, welcome in.
Yep. And if you don't like
Fuck
Brett,
all the
you
fucking
can,
way off.
because here
Fuck,
we
I
don't
hate
like
stupid
any.
fucking people. Now
you better
people are
just-
starting to figure it the fuck out.
At Brett Boyle says, howdy.
There we go. I really appreciate you letting me have those, Brett. But like you said, I don't abuse them, so.
Like, subscribe, share.
But I really appreciate it, Brett.
James Bond says, cheers, Brett, hope your day is going well, sir. At Lane Rodder says, just letting you know, I just posted some more pictures all community page on YouTube of the bulldozer that we had.
Alright, cool beans.
James Bond says, awesome, Lane, thank you. At Brett Boyle says, it's okay so far, don't want to go to work, LOL.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL, yep, I can relate to that, Brett. I hate going to work, LOL. Frisky Kitty says, well, since Ma Fry isn't in, I gotta head back, Tanj Sheik show love
Oh, so just here for Fry. I'm fucking chopped liver. I see how it is. Just fucking chopped liver.
James Bond says, okay kitty, see you in a few. The go-kart guy says, later kitty.
I'm gonna go talk to my coworker real quick. I'll be right back.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, looks like it's gonna rain there. The go-kart guy says, rain is okay, Eric loves mud. James Bond says, okay Eric.
Okay, I'm back. I had to have a powwow. So not only are they pulling out more, we're going to, they're going down a foot. So yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, supposed to rain here tomorrow.
Yeah. Just trying to let them put some more on the other side of the box. So we're just kind of turning around for that reason. If you guys are wondering what the hell's going on, that's what we're doing. That is why we were turning around, so we can get to the other side of the box. But it also gives us the opportunity to get the camera going. So you guys can see what the fuck's going on. I know you guys like that. Because the camera makes you happy. Happy, happy, happy. You guys like your camera. And Daddy likes making everybody happy. There you go. There's your camera. There we go. So now you're all happy.
James Bond says, yes sir, Bobby. Lane Rodder says, how many loads out up this job site?
No idea. Like I said, you can see where the fucking tree is, and they literally went like fucking. I mean, that's got to be almost 50 fucking feet of asphalt, maybe even 60. It's like 50, 60 feet of asphalt. I mean, here I can't really zoom it in when it's on the mount because it shakes too much. But I mean. They took out a shitload. And then I'm not sure what the fuck the skidster's doing right now. Yeah, he's pulling out another section. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure what the hell's going on. Not sure. Oh. Accidentally hit a button. This is literally Larcaster Pro or whatever. Because it does the same shit. If you hit a button or something, it kind of like resets everything. Same fucking thing. It's basically a rip of that program. Yeah, I don't know why we're ripping on another section.
Lane Rotter says, is the other truck getting loaded with you?
He's just sitting there. I thought he was I didn't think his job was going to be this big. I thought he was going to be bringing frickin' stone and just like we'd be backfilling this. I did not realize that this was going to be this big of a job.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, so we're good.
Princess says, I'm back. Nice clouds there.
Well, welcome. Welcome back. So we're loaded. I gotta call the boss real quick. Figure out where the hell we're dumping this, because I don't remember where the hell we did shit here. I don't remember if this was a tear out. I think this was just a gravel driveway. So I'm going to ask some advice. Yeah, I'm not going to forget the camera. Here, I'll actually switch it real quick.
Lane Rotter says, don't forget the camera.
Hey, I don't remember if this job, if this was a tear out or if this was just just a new whatever. But where, I can't think other than Evanston, which is like almost 25 minutes away. Is there someplace closer to dump this load of asphalt? Broken asphalt? I just can't. Yeah, that's way over in Hilbert. That's nowhere around here. I was just trying to think if you could think of any other place closer, because I'm racking my brain and I'm like I'm looking at the GPS. And I'm sitting here going, okay, Evanston, really? I mean, that's all I can think of. Unless there was something in Brillion. No. Yeah, because there's Potter. There's Hilbert. Reedsville. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got it, unless there's someplace else you can think of, because New Holstein doesn't take it anymore. Or, I mean, Kiel. So it's probably going to be Evanston. You still there? Oh, well. J&E or Evanston are literally the exact same distance, 24 minutes, 13 miles. I'm going to run it out to J&E and see if that's a better run, as I have just clean asphalt on me. Okay, so we're going out to J&E again. I just turned the TTS back on. Holy fuck, this is heavy. He definitely loaded me the fuck up. I'm gonna go out to J&E.
Huh?
I'm gonna go out to J&E where we were yesterday because it's literally the same distance as Evenson, and I can pick up stone and shit from them. They had that in there. They had that 3. You want that like 3-inch riprap that we used on that other job?
That breaker, yeah.
Yeah, the big breaker.
Yeah.
How much do you think you want?
Well, we got all that to do, and I gotta dig down. I got gravel to dig out of there.
Okay.
So it's probably gonna be a full dump truck of gravel that I gotta dig out of. So
Isn't that Glenny?
well, he's gonna put the rest of the gravel,
Asphalt?
asphalt, right?
Well, he can take that to Evenson and mix it. Evenson's the same distance as J&E. So he can have a mixed load of gravel and asphalt, and he can run that.
Okay.
But then he's got to go over to Evenson. I'm going to go to J&E, and I could bring back a load, or if you think it's going to be more than what you can put on him, you know.
More,
Okay.
it's a lot. We're digging down this much.
Okay.
We're digging down this much. 'Cause we're-
Adlane Rotter says, is it the same
I just
pit as
don't know.
yesterday?
I'll have to ask him if I can bring that shit to them. I know I can bring dirt and I can bring grass, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to take the next load you're going to send me out there. Yeah.
Probably behind you.
All right.
But yeah, I think it's gonna come back empty. I don't know. How
Think
far is it?
think about it. They're both 24 minutes away about.
Where are we gonna put it if it's full?
Just think about it. Okay, where we go. And away we go.
Let's go.
Adlane Rotter says, they bodied the same pit as the other day.
Yeah, the one that I showed you the dozer, the D9 dozer.
Gaming 26 says, all the way off haha.
Yeah. Holy shit, they loaded me heavy as fuck. I can feel the weight. We're gonna drive down the middle of the fucking road so I'm not rocking so bad. 'Cause this is not a good road. Otherwise I'd be seesawing back and fucking forth. I mean, I already am.
At Kentucky Fan 888 says, that's is an extremely heavy load. Can hear the truck struggling up the hill.
Yeah, sorry, Bobby.
At Talking Hand says, good afternoon everyone.
Hey.
Almost done for the day, Mr. Eric?
No. No. Looks like this is going to be a semi-long day, unfortunately. Unfortunately, looks like it's going to be kind of a long day. I was hoping this was going to be a nice, easy, short day. Does not look that way. Because they're going to dig it down like a foot. So they just got the asphalt
At
out.
Terra Y1Z5F says, what is the maximum load you supposed to have?
68,000 pounds. And I have absolutely no idea how much is on here. But I can tell it's fucking heavy. Holy fuck. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fucking Clyde's going for a fucking ride. That's my rough road indicator right there.
James Bond says, at Talking Hands hello welcome in. At Talking Hands says, hello Mr. Chris, have a nice day. James Bond says, at Talking Hands cheers, hope your day is a good one. 888 says, hope you get a hot dog or something to eat, man.
No hot dogs today. We're not going to be passing any quick trips. So no hot dogs today. Definitely not.
Talking Man says, super busy this morning at work. I thought I'm going to miss today's ride with Mr. Eric LOL.
Oh, it's understandable. Not everybody can be here all the time. But I appreciate when you do show up. I like all my friends being here. Ah, this is going to be the crap road. I forgot this takes us through here. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Here we go. Not a good road.
God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, actually, I'm thinking about the road back there. We always go through the city, but we usually turn back there. So this, I think, is going to be okay. We're going past the place that sold us the skidster again.
James Bond says, oh lol.
Turn. 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 I don't want to slow down. Turn. Fucking turn already. Why are we slowing down so much? That was a Mack Granite. It's not that new of a truck, or that old of a truck. I mean, they still make Granites today, I think.
James Bond says, I thought the company was no longer in business LOL.
No, Mack still exists. It got bought out, I think, by Volvo. So basically Mack and Volvo are basically the same truck, just different cabs. That's all it is. They're basically the same, mechanically they're the same truck.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, the truck is struggling today. That truck would never make it up the hills and mountains here in Kentucky.
Well, it would. It just would be lower gears. I do not want to end up in the ditch. So we're gonna hug the center.
James Bond says, that sucks, they got bought out by Volvo, so not really a US company anymore if the trucks are all Volvo parts, for example.
I think they still make them here. I think they're still plants here. Yeah, because we had a Mac and a Volvo. This is the Volvo, obviously, and my Twinsy truck is a Mac, and they share the same transmission, the same engine, the same drivetrain. The only difference is literally the cab and the hood. That's the only difference between the trucks. Yeah, I don't like the way the truck handles when they, well, it's not so much that it's loaded heavy, it's loaded to the front. So it's very heavy on the steer tires, and I don't like that. So it makes the truck kind of twitchy.
James Bond says, oh.
So that's partially why I'm so laser focused and I'm not being as talkative, as I'm just really kind of feeling what the truck is doing.
It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Lane Rodder says, you're mute.
Yeah, yeah. No, I said it definitely looks like it's going to rain in front of us.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, you're muted, sir.
Yep, yep.
At Lane Rodder says, are we almost there?
Yes, we are. We are here. We have arrived. Arrived. Yeah, there's your D9 over there.
James Bond says, cool finally.
Kind of surprised they haven't pushed this up yet. You'd think they
James
would
Bond
push
says,
these piles
welcome
up.
to Jurassic Park.
Alright, let's get this load off. Then I gotta go drain the main vein. And no peeking. You guys don't get to peek. Holy shit. Why is that not coming out? I gotta go check something. Because it's
James Bond says, my eyes definitely covered.
yeah, because the asphalt's so new, it's sticking to the box, so it's not coming out like old asphalt. So it's not dumping out like it normally would. Very weird. So there's a lot of weight in here right now. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That fucking load just pushed me. Holy shit. I did not move forward. I was not in gear. That fucking load just came flying out of the back all at fucking once and just pushed the whole fucking truck forward. That's crazy. All right. No peeking anybody. I gotta go drain the main vein, and I know how much people want to see it. You know, just no. No. Only good girls get to see it.
James Bond says, nightmare. At Chef Tara says, sent happy poop for 10 jewels. At Lane Rodder says, whenever you go up there to talk to sell how you should tell them you push that up. James Bond says, Tara WTG.
What the fuck? Ha 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 ha.
Excuse me, can somebody please find me? Yippee, yippee, you found silly poopy.
There you go. Okay. Let's go up to the scale house and see if I can bring that mixed dirt and gravel together. I think they probably let us. Glenn's load, he would have had asphalt and gravel and dirt, so that would have been no bueno. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to.
Altera Y1Z5F says, I am back, had a phone call.
Gotcha. I forgot to show Lane his dozer. There we go. I know Lane likes his dozer. There we go.
I am back, had a phone call.
There you go, Lane. There's your dozer. Alright. Time to go back to work. Back to work. Back to work.
James Bond says, welcome back, Tara. At Tara Y1Z5F says, thanks. James Bond says, back to work, slacker, LOL.
Yeah. No donations for you if you don't go back to work. I get it.
Ad Lane Rodder says, nice bulldozer, is it working?
No, I think it's just sitting there. I do not think it's working. I didn't see any operators in it. Let's go talk to this lady. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Okay, she said we're good to go. Let me I'll just drive back to the job. Let's go. 25 minutes. Damn it.
James Bond says, cool.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit done. We didn't really have a place to put it, and I know now that they're going to be pulling out more material.
Lane Rotter says, I would check before you go back
No.
and see if they need gavel.
No, we already had that conversation. He's got no place to put it right now, so I'll sit here and I'll go grab another load, and then I'll probably have room to bring something back. No, we've already discussed it. I gotta stop over here though and get some fuel. We need fuel. Fuel.
Lane Rotter says, are you coming back here again?
Yep. Yep, we're gonna get some fuel. We're just gonna run over here, get some fuel, and then, like I said, they're digging it up. Stockbridge. Get some fuel here.
Wincott says, this your last load?
Nope. Nope. I wish. I'm gonna at least have to take out one more load, minimally.
The go-kart guy says, any hot dogs at the fuel place?
Nope. No hot dogs. Eric's gonna be a hungry boy. Hungry. Gonna be hungry.
Wincott says, I hope you have a very relaxing evening, Eric.
Yeah. Very hungry. Let's get some fuel in here. It's starting to rain, so I'm gonna get wet. Not happy about that. But I need fuel. So fun. No way to shut this freaking screen up.
Lane Rotter says, I think you will eat good tonight.
I'll probably just cook up some hamburger patties in the pan. That'll be it.
Wincott says, I will be back again tomorrow. Hugs for everyone.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be sitting here fucking forever. This is a slow ass pump. Holy shit, it's slow. It's gonna take fucking forever.
I getting hungry also.
Ah. Yeah. But the good thing is I have to be really hungry to want to cook something. So that keeps me from eating way
Good
too
night.
much. When food's too easy to eat, to just pick up and eat, then I can't control myself as well. So it's definitely nice to have it be harder.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, I am getting hungry too. The go-kart guy says, bye Gwen. The go-kart guy says, stuck sitting here with us again.
Yeah, pump's taking forever. It's a slow ass pump. It is not a fast pump.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, someone buy him a bag of burritos. Hurry, put it in front of him, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. No, I wish this gas station had hot dogs or something. There's like nothing here. Trying to think.
At Gwinkut says, sweet dreams of you.
Gotta go put the card back in. Because the pump's all shut off at 175, and this truck takes more than $175 worth of fuel. Yeah, the cloud's pretty nice.
The go-kart guy says, wow, nice clouds above there. At Kentuckifan 888 says, damn, you're going to be there all day.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet ass time. It is a very slow pump. I don't know why they got Subway fucking commercials on the freaking gas pump, because there is not a Subway at this gas station.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, slowest pumps ever.
Yeah.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright.
The go-kart guy says, how does all that water just hang there in the sky? Amazing.
Okay. Let's get back to fucking work. Back to work. Back to work. still don't get the jewels and the coins and all that, but or understand them, but I still appreciate it.
James Bond says, WTG Tara.
I used to plow this road. I know right where I am. I used to plow this tower too. I'd have to plow the snow up to the gate for this road. Right off here to the left. So yeah. Forgot to put my microphone back on. Ooh. I see rainy spots. The ground's got little rainy spots. I hear the rain. I see the rain. Come on, any day now.
James Bond says, we need that rain in UK LOL.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, the clouds seem to be following you, Eric.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to end up probably driving right into it. Because it looks like it's going to where the job site is. Come on, light. Time to change. Any fucking day now. There we go. About fucking time.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, is it not going to turn green?
I don't know.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, that kind of light is usually slow.
Yeah, they usually are.
The go-kart guy says, faster, before they release the other end.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, you made it.
Yes, I did. I made it. I made it. With plenty of time.
Kentuckyfan 888 says, you might go home early if it's going to rain.
Nah, because we're digging out. The guys will sit in the truck. The guy in the skid steer will load up. Nah. Nope. Not going to be going home.
The go-kart guy says, digging down a foot, that'll make a nice wading pool.
Yeah. Yeah. Stretch. Stretch.
Daddy's good girl says, what does your shirt say?
I believe it says, let's see. In my defense, I was left unsupervised.
The go-kart guy says, shirts can't talk.
Yeah.
Daddy's good girl says, have a go-kart guy. Into the rain. What's up? The go-kart guy says,
Yeah, I am. Let me see. 6 minutes. Oh, the J&E? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, bye. And here I was going to bring back a loader breaker. Hey, I was wondering, how late do you guys, how late are you guys open till? Yeah, the quarry for loading up. Till 5? Okay. Yeah, no, we wanted to pick up some breaker run and whatever, and the boss just wanted to know how late you guys were open. Alright, well, thank you very much. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye-bye. Also, I talked to him, and we can dump the gravel dirt mix. Well, that's because he had asphalt and gravel. No, he can't. It's 24 minutes there, so I mean I'm a minute away basically. Yeah. To get there and get loaded by 5. Alright, bye. Okay, we gotta move. We're on the clock. Let's go, guys. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. I had to get in the fucking skid steer. These guys were dicking off. It was like, dude, we gotta go. I got 2 scoops in the truck myself. Now they're loading me. So yeah. I'm just staring at the clock because when it's time for me to leave, I'm just going to go. If they don't have it all dug out, that's their problem. Sorry, TTS was turned off because I was talking to the boss.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, back had a phone call from my son. The go-kart guy says, so, you only have about an hour to dump the load?
I've got to be there before 5 and have time to dump and scale, and I'm going to be leaving in like 3 minutes. It's 23 minutes to get there, and I gotta go. So he might get 2 more scoops on it, but that's about it. This is gonna be the last scoop. If he wants that fucking shit, this is gonna be the last scoop.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, did they fix the switch on that equipment?
I did. I did it today. Yeah, I got the old switch here. I showed it on the stream and everything. They redesigned it. They redesigned the switch, so it must have been like a known part that went bad because they completely got a different manufacturer's switches. It looks literally nothing like the old switch.
At Sun Pony Studio says, hey there y'all.
Hey! Hey there.
The go-kart guy says, hell son honey. Hello LOL. At Kentuckithan 888 says, probably cheaper made also.
No, I think it's a little heavier quality, to be honest. I think the original Switch was junk. They had to up the quality because they probably were breaking.
At Sunhoney Studio says, hell, no I am home from work.
Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat. Yeah, my early day turned into a long ass fucking day. Too much shit. Trying to do too much shit in one fucking day. Well, at least you guys are getting a long stream today. No quick early day for me.
The go-kart guy says, do you know what the plans for the rest of the day are?
Well, I mean, I'm going to go dump this little bit that I have in the truck off, which is nothing. I'm going to go scale in. I'm going to get a load of that 3-inch breaker run, whatever. I gotta find that out from the boss. And it's probably going to be like 7, 8 o'clock before I'm home, so I'll probably just make something quick and go to bed, unfortunately. Today being such a long fucking day.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, did Glennie go home early?
Yeah, probably. because he wasn't going to make it back in time. I don't know, maybe they'll load him up one more load. Hey, how many ton am I getting? Hi, cool beans. Hi, bye. So yeah, I think they're probably going to have Glenny come and take a load out. That's probably what's going to happen. That'd be my best guess. But yeah, I got a feeling tonight's going to be, I mean, I'm not even going to get to the fucking pit and out of there before 5. Then I still got 30 minutes to drive back to the job site. If they're still loading Glenny, then I got to wait on that. Then they're going to probably want me to dump. Well, he already told me he wants me to dump way back on the property. And they're probably going to want to load me up. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. We're going to probably be back here tomorrow morning. I have a feeling. I don't know. The boss just thought for some reason we were going to get all this shit done in one fucking day.
Kentuckifan 888 says, they can't rely on you to do it all. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. But it's also why I get paid the big bucks, because I might say it to you guys, or I might think it, but I just deal with it. Sometimes it's like this.
The go-kart guy says, do you ever get a vacation these days?
Not during the asphalt season. My vacation is over the winter months. I can take 5 months off if I want and go do whatever the fuck I want. As long as I save my money wisely and I feel like spending it and not getting a winter job. Usually I take at least a couple of weeks. I'll take a couple of weeks at the end of the season and I'll just kind of chill. And then usually I'll sit here and I'll take a couple of weeks before the season starts to kind of chill. So usually I take about a month a year off on average. But who knows? I don't know what I got planned this year. Fuck. Come on, get ready to fucking go. Here's your chance. Fucking go. 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 Cooking with gas now.
Frisky Kitty says, hey all.
Hey, Frisky Kitty.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
The go-kart guy says, when I was serving in the army in Germany they gave us a month off, so I'd fly home to SoCal, but travel time left little time for me.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Come on, let's go. Go.
The go-kart guy says, hey again kitty.
I'm working this fucking wheel. This road sucks. Working the shit out of this wheel.
Frisky Kitty says, hi again Gawkert. Go-kart guy says, seen Fry anywhere?
He's probably lurking. I haven't heard him in a while. He's always usually lurking. Gotta be like fry to get him to fucking come out. But now that Kitty's here, he'll probably pop his head in. Fuck.
Frisky Kitty says, no IDK where Ma Fry is.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, 3 times, that should work.
Yep.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty. Frisky Kitty says, speak of the devil, it's Ma Fry. Deer, fucking move your ass, yeah. See, there's no fucking way in hell Glenn he'd make this. He'd putz around so much that by the time he got there, he'd only have time to dump and he'd never be able to get loaded. Because that's just Glenny boy. At Sunhoney Studio says, that was just a baby deer.
It was 2 of them, yeah.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, they are a bunch of deer in Alabama.
Yeah. There's a lot of deer here in Wisconsin too.
Fry says, hey at Sunhoney Studio. At Sunhoney Studio says, Hias at Fry TV.
Okay, we're here. 4:38. Beat the GPS by a minute. There we go. High range. Cooking with gas now.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, wee lol.
Yep. We were moving. Hell, we were probably going faster in reverse than I'm driving in forward. Because unfortunately, when I go into high range in reverse, I can only go so slow. Otherwise, the motor bogs down, and with the turbo being fucked up, I just had to go. Jesus Christ. Use that fucking skidster.
The go-kart guy says, again.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get a talking to about the speed I just had in the pit. I mean, there's like nobody here, but you're still not supposed to speed.
At you in Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yeah. Gotta talk to this guy before he leaves. I gotta go get an empty weight, but then I need a 20 ton of that 3-inch you got.
Alright, I'll see.
I just wanted to catch you before you guys took off.
Is the scale house lady up there yet?
She was. I'm gonna go scale in. These guys are like ready to fucking leave. I was told 5 fucking o'clock. Hello, I need 20 ton of that 3-inch that I got the other day.
3-inch beer.
Breaker. I mean, I guess crush. All right, cool beans.
The go-kart guy says, do you want us to exit the truck when you weigh it?
Yeah. getting it from this pile.
At Sunpony Studio says, are we guessing your way?
There we go. That's a nice fucking machine. That is not a piece of shit. You know. That is a nice fucking machine. They've got a built-in scale in the machine, so they know how much they've picked up. That's the procedure he does to check the scale.
The go-kart guy says, my brother used to guess people's weight at the local amusement park.
Yeah. I like having this phone to just be able to take a quick sit here and show you guys stuff pretty quick.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 8 hours not bad. At Sunpony Studio says, how much do you think one of those back tires cost?
A lot. Lot of money. Thousands and thousands of dollars.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, really nice and very, very expensive.
Yep. Well, we got her done. Probably not going to push that fucking limit again. What time we got? Oh, and I made it by about 8 minutes. Unless they were going to close early. Yeah, we need more
At
rain.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, dusty white truck LOL.
We need more rain.
Do you have your info already?
Yeah.
Do you need a phone number?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Sure, I'll sign it. Sign my life away.
Yep. Story of your life.
Uh huh. There you go, dear.
Can I get a...
ERIC, Eric.
Everybody signs like a doctor. We just gotta
Oh, yeah.
read it.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, we're good. We're a little light, but not by much. The boss will just have to deal with it. Did not get quite as much tonnage as I would have liked. Alright, let's see. GPS. Alright, let's get this shit. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I technically cannot go back the way that we came because the route it's taking me wants to take me over a 20-ton road or a 20-ton bridge, and I can't go over that. So I gotta go the long way. Ah. Ah. long day. It just sucks because we started at 9:30. We should have fucking started at our normal 8:30, and then we wouldn't have been rushing so much. I don't know why we started. We started late, and then we tried to do too much in one fucking day. It's like, I don't get it. So I mean, in actual work time, it's not. I don't know how many hours that is. 9 to 5 would be 8. You know, so 9:30 to 5:30 would be 8 hours. Is that right? Is that the correct math? It just sucks because it just means I'm not going to be home. You know, I mean, normally we'd be home earlier. I can stop by the grocery store. I can kind of unwind. Now it's going to be like, okay, well, I'm basically just going to go home and go to fucking bed. That's what it means.
At Kentuckathan 888 says, looks like you lost one of the mobile carriers.
Oh yeah, looks like the router went again. Let me figure it out. Let me see what's going on. Alright, there we go. They're all back. Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't just pick it back up. That I gotta manually fucking turn it off and turn it back on. It's so stupid. You would think that if the connection drops out and comes back, it would automatically connect back to it, but I don't know. Just gotta fucking stick with it. I should reach out to Moblin and sit here and say something about that. Yeah, but it could also be a limitation of the laptop. It could be the laptop. Well, no, because all I do is I kill Moblin and turn Moblin back on.
888 says, it should.
Yeah, it's weird, because all I do is I reset Moblin. I don't reset the whole laptop. So, yeah, I'll have to remember to contact Moblin's Discord and say, hey, this shit's happening. What the fuck? You guys need to fix that. Do not like this road. No, thank you. And you guys wonder why I smoke. This is why I make the big bucks. Doing shit like this.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, LOL Paula.
Yeah, I don't know why TTS didn't pick that up. But, yeah, I see your message. If you didn't have a bra on, that road would have given you some black eyes. And we probably would have been in the ditch because I'd been going like this the whole fucking time. bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Frisky Kitty says, Mayo.
Yeah.
Mayo.
Yeah.
Mayo.
Well, now TTS is tripling everything. Figure it out, TTS. I just love how pretty the sky looks with the clouds. And look, the place we bought the skidster from. So, yeah, this was the broken switch, go-kart guy. It gets really small and it ain't supposed to do that. It's got this, let's see. So yeah, the switch, it ain't got no locky thing. It's just whatever, and it goes like way in there. So it done broke. It done broken. It go brokey broke. And then not sure where I put the other one. I don't see it right now. But yeah, they completely changed the design of it. So it's a completely different switch. I'll look for it when we get to the job site.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, cheap Chinese part.
Yeah, that's what it appears to be. I don't know where I put the other one. Put it somewhere. I bought a spare, so we had one. I got a feeling if the one broke, the other one's probably going to too.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, you're going to go home and crash LOL.
Probably. That is a good hypothesis. May even just take the dump truck home. I just don't know if we can leave the trailer where it is. I mean, we got cones up. I suppose we could. Kid was pumping his arm. Gotta always blow the horn for the kids. It's part of being a truck driver. If the kid pumps his arm, you gotta blow the horn.
Frisky Kitty says, I still pump my arm LOL.
Cute. Looks like Glenny Boy's still getting loaded. So that means today's gonna be even longer.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I still pumping arm at the train I did LOL.
Yeah. That means it's gonna be even longer of a day. Because now we gotta wait for Glenny to finish getting loaded and get the fuck out of my way. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Not done for the day.
At Lane Rodder says, are you done for the day?
Nope. I gotta wait for that truck to get emptied or get loaded up, and then I've got to then I'm gonna have to
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Glenny boy.
yep, then I'm gonna have to dump this stuff, and then they'll probably want to put a load on me too. This is gonna be a long fucking day.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, long day. At Lane Rodder says, I'm done for the day.
They're taking even more asphalt out? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck's going on here now?
At Kentuckithan 888 says, do you get paid for overtime?
Boss throws me a little extra. But he's not going to today because we started at 9. So 9:30. So 9:30 to 5:30 is only 8 hours. So technically, unless I work here till like 7:30. That's the only way I'm going to get anything extra. So yeah. It sucks donkey dick. It's a donkey dick.
Peppermint says, hello Eric.
Hello. How you doing, Clarabelle?
Peppermint says, hello Kentucky fan.
Oh, my head hurts. My brain hurts. I don't know why the hell they're pulling out more asphalt. It hurts my brain. At this point, why don't we just pull it all out and redo the whole fucking driveway? This is crazy.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, my head hurts. And I've been drinking plenty of fucking water, but my fucking brain hurts.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, headache.
Yeah. We can dump at Evanston 24/7. Or if he's got to go get asphalt, he can
At
take...
Kentuckithan 888 says, why's he going to dump that if the plants are closed for the night?
Also, if Glennie's got to go pick up asphalt tomorrow, he can dump it in the morning. So he could just take the load with him. So, there's that too.
Peppermint says, you have a problem with your chat.
What's the problem with my chat? Seems to be working fine for me. Now they're bringing more gravel. Just gonna turn the truck off for a minute.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, low blood sugar Eric. I get that if I don't eat all day.
Yeah. That's possible. That is possible. This is just a shit show. They are way past the fucking tree. But this is why we have a 5-star rating, because He's taking a bath on this one. This is gonna be a lot of money in asphalt. Go up to that clubhouse, see if they got a bed I can use. Well, I think the boss is coming to talk to me.
At Kentuckyfin 888.
You know, it's you back in and it's back here on the corner of the right hand side, that little park and look at that. So you're gonna go down and it's to the left. Just dump a little pile, not all at once, so it doesn't tear it up too bad. Hook up, we're gonna go do that job in the morning. It's smaller driveway, rip it out, replace it, shoot back over here and try to dig down and get it based in and ready.
I'm surprised we're not just doing this in the morning and then going over there.
Well, I'm not going to be blacktopping this.
Well, I know.
This is not my main priority. The problem is I have to get that job done tomorrow morning because that's the only day they can do it. If not, it's going to be end of October or next year.
Yeah, it looks like this turned into a real big shit show.
There was no signs of it when we laid it. Zero signs.
Yeah.
No clay popped through. Trucks drove over it with full loads. Never once did it sink down. Pavers never sunk. You know, laid that section there earlier this year, a couple months ago.
Yeah.
We dug down, still nothing soft. Still not soft.
Yeah, still not soft.
We're not down super far, but but it started breaking past what we fixed. So now I had to instead of being one load of blacktop, it's turned into 2 foot.
Yeah. Why'd we start so late today?
And that homeowner up there in that complaint wanted to be there. He wasn't going to be there. He said he wasn't going to be there till 10. So he said, don't be there till 9:30. I want to be there when you do it. He ended up being there during the whole damn process. Yeah.
Ah, fuck my life.
Yeah, I concur. We will be Thursday and Friday. We're going to be Howard Grove. So.
Okay. Well, at least that's nice and close.
Close to you, yeah.
Yeah.
And Friday it's going to be a later start.
So Thursday and Friday, Howard. So I'll just take the truck home then. All right.
We'll be able to park the equipment out there.
Will I be able?
Thursday.
Will I be able to park it out there like the day before or the day of?
Yeah, we should be able to Thursday night. I mean Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Evening. Yeah, I'll shoot the address because they're going to keep the bottom lot open.
Okay.
For us Thursday to lay.
Is it that pallet place again?
No, I got to go there though.
Ah,
They
fuck.
got a complaint.
Ah,
I got
fuck.
to go there Thursday and look at that.
All right.
But no, this is McDaniel Eye Care. It's by the school.
Okay. Cool beans.
I'm out here.
All right, TTS is back on. got fucking cones there. I mean, I gotta back up. Hello? Hopefully somebody was smart and moved those cones. I can't see them now. If they didn't, they're getting run the fuck over.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Clara Bailey chat is slow because it's late in the day.
Yeah, it's always slow. This is normal. Here we go.
Peppermint says, it take 20 minutes for it to get to you. At Lane Rodder says, I'm still here. Are you talking the machine home with time? Are you starting tomorrow?
Probably 8:30, and we're going to a different job site tomorrow. EP didn't want it in one big pile. He wanted me to spread it out into littler piles. Yeah.
I gotta put the cones back.
Yeah. Trying not to take out my Wii Boost antenna on these fucking tree branches. At least the only good thing here is the trailer's loaded and I don't have to fucking touch it.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, that awesome.
Alright, let me go check this real quick. See how we're doing.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, tomorrow seems like another long day.
Yeah, I have no idea. Could be.
At Stream Elements says, thanks for subscribing Melvin Keith Moore.
Well, thanks, Melvin.
Scott Ewing Gaming 26 says, welcome Melvin Keith Moore.
Okay, time to fucking go, finally. Ah. Navigation. Where are we working tomorrow? Just what city? Morrison's? Okay, I was just trying to figure out if I was going to Manitowoc or home. You know, that's what I was trying to figure out. But yeah, I don't have the message yet, so alright. Alright. Alright, bye. Where is this? Oh, it's way up there? Nah. I'll just take it up to the shop. Alright, so back to the shop. Back to the shop. I don't think it's the same distance as if I went home. I'm not really saving anything. It's still gonna take fucking forever. So I might as well drop it off at the shop. Then I'll have to deal with my bitchy neighbors. Fuck it. Let's go.
Lane Rodder says, what time are you going live tomorrow morning?
I didn't get a time, but I'm guessing we're gonna be starting about 8:30. So probably, I don't know. My brain don't work. I would guess it's Greenleaf. 7:45 to 8 o'clock-ish would probably be my guess. That would be my guess. Road narrows. Oh yay, it's a gravel road. Says I can go through here, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't usually end up on too many gravel fucking roads. Unless we made them gravel. Weeping willow tree.
Lane Rodder says, oh really, I'll be watching for it.
Yeah. "16-foot tall pipe setup to go over the top of the road. So farmers can sit here and take their shit pipes and they pump shit into their fields and they can get it across the road. Kind of something cool. First time I've ever driven underneath one. I've seen them. I've never really seen them set up. Didn't have my microphone on. Well, luckily you guys can still hear me.
Terra Y1Z5F says, back just got through eating.
Ah, what'd you have?
Not hit the like. subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
The road looks nice. It's fucking... It looks pretty nice. It's still bumpy and fucking all over the damn place.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, hot dogs and waffle fries.
Oh, I would have done the hot dogs. Waffle fries. Not in my diet right now. As much as I might have wanted them, they're not in my diet. Trying to lose weight. I'm down to 149 pounds as of today. So I'm doing pretty good, about 10 pounds a month on average. So I'm getting there. Bobble. I feel like a fucking bobblehead.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, awesome, great job.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing how about 5 months ago I was 300 pounds. But I carried it well. You know, I didn't, you know, I'm 6'1", so I wasn't like huge, but I just wasn't feeling good.
Frisky Kitty says, well, awesome job.
Yeah. Pretty happy about it. I wonder what city this is. Shit. I see absolutely no sign saying what little town that is.
At Terra Y1Z5F says, I lost 10 pounds.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, I have little big headache, I can feel my head is warm.
Yeah.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Terra Y1Z5F he lies, if you put it in front of him with some cheesecake, he will eat it.
No. No. I've got really good self-control. I've been sticking on this diet pretty religiously. You know, maybe when I get close to my weight, I'll obviously probably eat more and whatnot, but I'll still be watching my weight. I don't mind cheesecake. I'm not like, never like, ooh, cheesecake, you know? It's okay. I don't mind it. I don't remember what this town's called, but I know where I am. I just can't remember what the town's called.
At Brett Boyle says, cheesecake.
Hey Brett, good to see ya.
Fry says, hey at Brett Boyle.
Reedsville. That's where we were. See if this had it right. Oh yeah, it did.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hey Brett.
I like the Cheesecake Factory. Although their menu is just so fucking
At
huge.
Brett Boyle says, I've changed my diet too, and been exercise going for bike rides and stuff. It's been helping me lose some belly. The beer helps keep it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really drink though, so I don't have that problem. And I just don't have time to go for the fucking bike rides. You know?
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL cheesecake is my fave LOL.
Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, cheers everyone. I've been in and out today.
Yep.
Exercising.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of time to exercise. Hence the calorie deficit.
Peppermint says, just go on a stress diet in 125 just from stress.
Yeah. So 6:30 I'll be back at the
Just
shop.
lucky.
I'll be back at the shop by 6:30, be home by about 7ish. At least this road's nice. Or nicer. Nice, relaxing drive home.
Kentuckifan 888 says, I want to get down to at least 200 pounds.
Yeah, they're saying at 6'1", I should be about 180, I think was the BMI chart. So, I don't know. Usually when you're at the BMI, you're really skinny. I think 200 would probably be pretty good. But I'll reassess when I get to that point. You know, I still got about 50 more pounds.
Peppermint says, I go back to court next week and that's it and done with it. It's been over a year now.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Peppermint says, in just waiting for sun to go down properly, take a nap.
Gotcha. It's getting there. The days are getting shorter. Pretty soon we're going to have a whole bunch of night streams, a whole bunch of after darks.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, have you ever drank vitamin water? It's nasty.
I don't remember, maybe. I drank a water that had caffeine in it. It had caffeine added to the water.
Peppermint says, I don't like driving this time day I park.
Yeah, I don't like driving this truck at night because the headlights on it are not the greatest. They don't seem like they illuminate the road very well.
At Kentuckithan888 says, those are good especially if you're tired.
Yeah. Somebody once knew gave them to me. I think you got to get them at like Whole Foods or something like that. They don't have them locally, or I've never seen them locally. It had to be at like one of those fancy restaurants or fancy grocery stores. I mean, I'm sure it's something I could probably order. But we accomplished what we need to get accomplished. I was able to get the rock and get it to the job site, and yep, did what we needed to do. At least for today.
Peppermint says, I always get tired this time of day.
Yeah. I didn't sleep very good last night. I never sleep. I don't know why. I stay up too late. I get focused on fucking researching
At
something.
Kentuckithan888 says, Propel waters are good, you need to try it.
Yeah. Or my brain is just stirring and I'm up, you know.
At Brett Boyle says, have to head back out then do some more work still. TDYL.
Alright, catch you later, Brett. Thanks for coming in.
Like, subscribe, share.
Yep. You heard the man, the myth, the legend, Brett Boyle told you guys to like, subscribe, and share. We on the big road now. We haven't seen the fucking freeway in a while. But we're on it.
Kentuckithan888 says, are you going to be doing any gaming stream when winter hits?
I don't know, it depends on what I'm going to be doing. I mean, I used to do gaming streams. I've actually got a whole nother channel, Mechanic Eric Gaming, that I did some 4K video game stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of lost interest in gaming a little bit. I got so much other stuff on my plate I need to do. I don't really get a chance to unwind, sit down. I'm still fixing my life. Not financially, not stuff like that. Just cleaning up my house, fixing shit, you know, getting projects taken care of. You know, just things that got neglected. I need to handle all my business. And of course, we're driving in the rain. But not enough rain that's going to wash the truck. That's a quick ass light.
You in Gaming 26 says, I did subs for you gaming Eric.
Alright, thank you much. Yeah, I did some 4K video content. GTA 5 mostly, a lot of what I played. Also did some Angry Bears, which is kind of fun. A lot of people have never heard of that game.
Peppermint says, have a good night, Eric. Bye.
Alright, catch you later, Peppermint. Clarabelle, whatever. Whatever. Just wet enough to make the windshield nasty.
The go-kart guy says, buy peppermint.
Oh, the guys are right behind me. They're going the opposite way to get to the job site or to get to the shop. I just saw them turn around the corner. There's two ways you can kind of get there. You can either go straight this way or you can go up and around. I gotta get some new wipers for this truck. These things are shit. We don't work in the rain very often, and usually once I run them for a bit, they get better. But like that initial, when it first starts raining, there's like oil or something on the windshield, or the wipers got to warm up before they start working. So it just kind of smears at everything. There's some drowned rats right there. They got caught in the rain, you can tell.
At You in Gaming 26 says, you have a good night's sleep. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Like I said, probably somewhere between 7:45 and 8 o'clock roughly. Now there's the guys. See, it's about equal. I guess they did a little faster. They were a little quicker than me. Alright. That's the show. Let's see where I'm going to send you guys. We'll send
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, and become a member. $2.99 a month. Your body will appreciate the one soda that you decide not to drink to cover the cost. You'll be like... Your body will be like, yes!
At You in Gaming 26 says, have it that pretty good timing.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. See you guys all tomorrow, and have a great night.